Hey, YouTube! I think we did it. I think I did it. Let's go. I think it's working now. I figured it out. She's mixing, she's cooking, she's adding the spices. We have soup. We do. We have soup. Guess who's back? Hey, Carter K. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hi, YouTube. Hi. Live for the first time. We're also live over on the Purple app. And everybody on Twitch says hi. Yeah, wow. Okay, well, we got it working. So now we can do some Palia nonsense today. What do y'all think? I've wanted to go live on YouTube for a really long time, but I've just never pulled the trigger. And today we are making it happen. I see you. Hi. So yeah, yay. Thanks, y'all. Thanks, y'all. Thank you for being there. Thank you for popping in over on YouTube and saying hey. I appreciate it. So that I know it's working over there. Yay, it's working. Yay, it's working. Yay. All right, thank y'all so much. I really appreciate it. Y'all are amazing. I also want to, while I'm there, okay, good. I can just go right here and I can just like remove and do stuff like that. Oh, hey, Carter K. I gave you moderating powers. Congratulations. Carter K Games, you now have moderating powers. Jinx to you too. Here you go. Not that you need to worry about it. But just if you see a comment that I don't see and you just happen to be looking at YouTube. But yeah. Yes, please. If you can give careful, I've got the hammer. If y'all can go just give a like to the live video on YouTube, even if you want to stay on Twitch. I totally understand, especially if you're getting your drops and everything. But if you want to just go throw a like up on the video and give it some attention, that would be really, really cool. Thank y'all so much. Rachel, I love you so much. She's cooking. She got it to work. I've done it. Now y'all, you know what we get to do? You know what we get to do? We get to mark off my very first square of my goals for 2026. One of them being go live on YouTube for the very first time. I think I want to do this in like a pretty way. I think I want to like outline it. Do we put like the date on it too? What's it? February 2nd? We'll put 2/6. Check that box. And then we'll just put a little, I think we'll just put like literally like a check over it. Check. Yay! First goal of 2026 completed. Yay! Not me in both chats. I appreciate it. Hey, Mega Robin. Look at it. I'm so excited. We've done it. I'm so happy. I really want to get to these goals. I really do. As soon as I get 15 of them done, I get to go back to New York to visit Jay and go hang out. Oh, speaking of New York City. Speaking of New York City. Did you notice that the Nintendo store in New York has new Animal Crossing merch? I sent a video of it to Jay this morning and was like, can we go? Can we go? And the YouTube to my right earphone. Oh, I would not do that. They're going to be at different times and driving you crazy. What, really? Yeah, I saw a video today and I sent it to Jay and I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, can we go? Can we just like go and like go to the Nintendo store? It would be amazing. First goal. Hey, Courtney. Pixie Dust. Oh my gosh. I don't even have alerts set up on YouTube yet. Like the alerts from Twitch, you'll see them on YouTube. But yeah. Oh, wait. My bar went off like something happened. Because this is Meld. Because this is integrated with Meld. So this alerted the hype because you did a super chat over in the chat. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, and I can heart it. Aww. That's cute. Well, Pixie, thank you. Get pounced on. I know. Get pounced for real, this girl. All right, y'all. So today in Palia, Sister Honey. Oh my God. Sister Honey, thank you. Pixie Ann Marie, it's YouTube's first stream of Sanity Pixie Dust. Yeah. Thank you, Sister Honey. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah. So craziness. I think you're gonna like it, Ravi. You're keeping up really well so far. Thank you. Well, in a second though, I'm gonna be playing the game, and then that's gonna be different because the only chat that I'm probably going to integrate both chats on Meld. I just didn't get that far today with getting everything set up. I was really trying to make the multi thing work and it didn't work. But now I think I know how to do it. So I think I could make it work. I can't do it without ending the current YouTube stream. But I think the next time I do it, I'll be able to make both work. So I did all the work, like setting up the like vertical stuff. And that's where I spent my time. And then that didn't work today. But it's okay because I still did the work. So it still counted. I'm back. Welcome back. Well, my friend told me to watch your videos and they're so helpful. Thank you, Heidi. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. So we're going to play Palia now. I still don't have any fancy animals at my farm and I'm really sad about it. I definitely did some ranching yesterday and still didn't get any fancy animals. I did play Hot Pot a bit yesterday and I bought some more plushies because I have decided that my farming plot that I have, my Ravi Ranch plot, I am going to turn that field into a Riff Rock field, meaning I need lots of Riff Rock plushies. So I definitely want to do more of the Luna Market today. I also definitely want to have you guys over to my plot to make soups. So I don't know if you guys did the research because I forgot to about which recipe is best for a big group. But I give up on ranching. I don't blame you. It is for a very specific kind of person, and that person unfortunately is me. I'll stick here. No, please do, Cookie. And I definitely don't want all of y'all to be trying to bounce between both platforms. Please stay here. I'm doing this for the YouTube people who don't use Twitch, who are always asking me to please sometimes stream on YouTube and asking when will I stream on YouTube. They'd love to hang out in a live stream, and that is who I'm doing this for. So yeah. 3 more hours before the soup situations. Maybe I'm trying to figure out. Oh yeah, that's right. It doesn't start until, yeah, like 3 p.m. Pacific, right? Is that right? 3 p.m. Pacific. So we have 3 more hours for soup. So we have time to riff rock and stuff. Oh, is it? Yeah, is it now-ish? I think it's 3 p.m. Pacific. Let me double check. We're gonna just confirm because we're good like that. 3 p.m. Pacific time. So 6 p.m. my time, we will start having soup. Okay, so, well, that can be like the first thing that we do, really. I can just look. So it's like some of them I know don't take a lot. Rice cake soup, I think, is one that has tons of steps. Is also veggie chili a hard one? I think veggie chili is also like, it sounds like it shouldn't be hard, but then it is. You think, and the bouillabaisse? I also really wanted to grow up some of my little guys. They'd start giving me salt. A couple of them actually might be adults today. Oh, soup. Soup. Cakes and burgers are amazing for groups. They are, but unfortunately they don't work for the Super Bowl. Totally forgot about the super event. Yeah, it starts today. All right. Well, I'm going to keep that up there. So I have that info. We're going to go ahead and take YouTube and take y'all over here. I've got this. It's going to be great. I'm going to do, okay. And then I can see the chat there. And then I'll see Twitch chat over here. Can I flip chat? I can pop out YouTube chat. That is so helpful. Y'all, I can put YouTube chat right over here next to Twitch chat. Though I do want to point out that I know with Meld, you can integrate the chat so I can read both at the same time in chat and know where the comments are coming from. I didn't set that up because I ran out of time. And we're doing what we can today, right? We're doing what we can today, and that's okay. And that's okay. All right, we're gonna go ahead. But I can see it, so that's exciting. Pixie does.
My name's Dean Winchester. I'm an Aquarius. I enjoy sunsets, long walks on the beach, and frisky women.
You're a frisky woman. I love you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the biddies. That does remind me, I have one last thing to tell you guys, but I have a clause that I have to put before I tell you, and then we're gonna play Palia, okay? So first, what I need to say is that my bills are paid. I have food in my fridge. My family is healthy. Bucky has his meds. He has foods. He has snacks. I'm okay. So Pixie K, Rhea, Molly, all Carter K, all y'all, I need you to take this in because I want to bitch for a second and not do anything about it, okay? We found out Wednesday. So on February 1st, we got our first check from the VA. And you guys know that we've been like, so for anybody who doesn't know, my husband just retired from the Marine Corps. It was kind of like a sudden retirement. He retired on November 30th. He is 100% disabled through the VA. So we thought that his VA benefits would kick in on December 1st. They told us he becomes essentially a member of the VA as of that date and starts receiving certain benefits for that. But that because they pay in arrears, meaning that they pay you for the last month on the 1st of every month, he won't get a check until January 1st. So we were like, okay. We were like, all right. So January 1st came. So of course we didn't know that until after we didn't get paid. And then we were like freaking out. So January 1st, a check still didn't come. They're like, well, you're still not approved in the system. And he's like, okay, but like, when's that going to happen? And they were like, we don't know, but it should be soon. You're sitting on a stack of papers on someone's desk. Okay. So we didn't get paid on January 1st. We started harassing them. I promise that if I shenan once, I will shenan again. Oh my God. We were like, okay. So weeks went by. They were like, hopefully you'll hear in a few weeks as to whether your stuff has gotten approved. And then you'll get your first check and anything that we owe you on February 1st. So we're like, okay, so we'll get our January check that we should have gotten. And then February, hopefully around February 1st, and we'll be good to go. Right? So February comes, and he gets his first VA check. Very exciting. And it's for less than one of what his checks is supposed to be. So we were like, why is it only this much? So we find out the reason that it's only that much is that, well, they still don't have me in the system as his spouse. Even though, and y'all will remember that this has been a problem, we did all the paperwork we were supposed to in November. Then they said they still didn't have a copy of our marriage license. So we gave that in December. We had to give them like our marriage license, I had to give them my social to prove my name change and like all this crazy stuff. Haley, I love you. To prove that I'm his spouse, even though I have been married to this man for the last, we're coming up on, how many years has it been? We're coming up on year 14. Yeah, we've been married 13 years. And I want to also remind you that he's been in the Marine Corps the entirety of the time that we've been married. So like the government has had our stuff and have been paying, the government has been paying us us being married that whole time. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Charles. So anyway, we're like, okay. And they're like, oh, but we do see that that's our mistake. Right. And we are like working. You have already given us all the paperwork that we need. And we are going to take care of you. And you will be paid properly from now on and from then on out. And we are going to back pay you the difference that you should have gotten for having a dependent. Right. So we're like, okay, well, when will that be? And they're like, probably March 1st. It's like, okay. So then I'm like, so when's your back pay? When are you getting your back pay? And he's like, I don't think I'm getting any back pay. So I'm like, what do you mean you're not getting any back pay? He's like, I think that they explained it to us wrong. And I'm like, what do you mean? We had multiple people tell us that January 1st was your date, your starting date, and that you would start earning January 1st, meaning that, or that you would that because when you got out, December 1st would be your first day in the VA. Therefore, January 1st would be your first paycheck. Multiple people told us that. The internet told us that. Everyone told us that. So he gives me his phone. I call the VA. I'm like, I just have some questions. I'm really confused. My husband got paid, but it wasn't for any of the back pay. And she's like, we don't owe you any back pay. She's like, now we do owe you for the difference in what you got from a dependent, but we don't owe you anything for January. We paid you for January on February 1st. I'm like, yes, but what about December? December 1st was his first day as a member of the VA. And she's like, well, so it was his first day as a member of the VA. You are correct. And as of that first day, he becomes like our responsibility and our process starts, meaning medical insurance, things like that, all of that. But your husband's first day of qualifying for payment was January 1st. And since we pay in arrears, it means you don't get your first check until February 1st. So we don't owe you anything. So the money that I've been using to like pay our bills and stuff in the last couple of months that I thought I was going to get back is now just gone. And like, I literally was like, I need you to explain this to me like I'm 5. I was like, so his first day of being a member of the VA, he retired from the Marine Corps on November 30th, is December 1st. And she's like, absolutely. And I'm like, but he doesn't qualify for a paycheck until January 1st. So what do they expect veterans to do from December to January? And she was like, I don't have that answer, ma'am. I was like, okay. And then even though you rate for payment in January, because you pay in arrears, you don't get a payment until February, meaning that every VA, every disabled veteran, every veteran who gets out of the military goes 2 months without a VA check. I was like, is this normal? And she was like, yes, ma'am, it's normal. And I was like, and I also just want to point out that no one explained that to us. No one explained it to us when we were getting ready to get out. Nobody explained it to us from the VA when we went through all of the paperwork and all the things that we had to do to get for him to get qualified for all of the stuff. All of these people that we talked to, that we went through, not one person sat down and went, hey guys, we need you to understand. For your first month, you aren't going to get a paycheck from the military at all. You won't get a VA check and you won't get a paycheck because we'll still be finalizing what we owe you for the month before. So December, you're fucked. And then how the hell do they expect people to live during this transition? Jinxie, that is what I'm saying. Thank you for your service. We're going to shortchange you. Exactly. So no one explained that to us. So we thought, okay, he gets out. He becomes a retired. He has a full retirement status and VA 100% disability status as of December 1st, but yet does not get paid for his retirement check or for his VA disability. Then he got his first retirement check January 1st, but still doesn't get the VA. I like, every stop along the way we talk about, people keep saying, don't worry about it. Yes. Take it easy. You're going to get your back pay. Yes. Yes. And that was the other thing that was so stressful. Everyone kept telling us, like, don't worry. You'll be back paid anything that we owe you. Don't stress. You're going to be back paid. I'm like, okay, but my mortgage is due now. But like, my mortgage is due today. They don't care that you're going to back pay me. I feel like this never would have been allowed if it was any other company or system. Yeah, for real. So again, I want to point out that I'm okay. I am still going to PAX East. I'm going to make it work. I am probably going to let our Europe trip dream die this year because that was money that I was saving up to hopefully go to TwitchCon EU. If one of my panels gets selected for TwitchCon EU, I might try to go by myself. But the idea of Chin and I getting to take a vacation or any of that kind of stuff, like, that's not going to happen. And that's okay. I live a very blessed life. We are going to be okay. I cried a lot. I'm not going to lie. I cried a lot. But you've been waiting since 2006 for your regular pay. Wonder. Ah. Yep. Yep. Blindly for real. For real. So yeah. So anyway, obviously we're really upset about it because we had first off, we thought that we were going to start getting benefits right away, but honestly, we had enough protection in our savings and whatnot. I had been saving like crazy and not spending extra money to prepare us for December because I did think that December we weren't going to get anything, and I was right. Right. And then we used Chin's extra leftover pay that he got for being all of his vacation pay that he didn't use, that he got that paid out. And that's how we sent him to California, right? With the combination of Jay's generosity and getting him a plane ticket and then extra money from that to be able to send him there, that floated us for December and January, a lot of it. And then I paid and made up the difference and paid the other bills and paid extra stuff to make up for January. And now it's like, wow. But I did that thinking I was going to get that money back, and then I was going to use it for a few different things. One being trying to get us to TwitchCon EU, another one being graphics and emotes and a new graphic redesign for our channel, and emotes that I owe you guys. And also, yeah. And then the other thing that happened since I last saw you guys that's tied in. So Trump passed a thing to give us no tax on tips, right? And so now I was still saving for my taxes as if everything was going to be taxed. But once all of that came out, I was like, oh my gosh, no tax on tips. I was like, all of my tips, I'm going to not have to pay taxes on. That's amazing. I was like, what a big difference that'll make and give us extra money that I can rebuild my savings again, or we can use it to go to do TwitchCon EU or something, right? Or pay off I'm so close on one of my credit cards, and I really thought that maybe I was going to be able to pay it off, and now I'm not going to be able to. Anyway, so yeah, so I was doing my taxes over the last couple of days. You probably don't know this if you're not a streamer, and it's really complicated, so I'm not going to over explain it. But the long story short, if you don't make like $20,000 or more with certain companies, they will not give you any kind of tax forms, right? Hi, welcome in. They won't give you actual tax forms. So I don't have tax forms for almost like anything. I have to go through and figure out what my income made and then claim it on my own. And that's fine. It's what I've done for years. It's how I have to do it. Well, so they were like, hey, is any of the money that you made from any of this thing that you're claiming, are they tips? And I'm like, yeah, a lot of it's tips. And so I clicked yes. I start going through the process, and they're like, break down how it's tips. And I'm like, this is how it's tips. And they're like, okay, cool. Unfortunately, part of the rule is that the only way you can claim tips as tips is if they are properly reported on a 1099K or a 1099 MISC. And I'm like, but they made a rule this year that PayPal doesn't give you a 1099K unless you made over $20,000, which I did not. So PayPal didn't give me a 1099K this year because I didn't qualify through transactions to get one, even though last year I did, because last year it was $2,000. This year they made it $20,000. Excuse me. Slumpy!
Sorry. Mommy, sorry.
21 months in tier 2. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my gosh, Charles. Thank you so much for your sub on YouTube. Welcome to Happy Mutts. I love you. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Thank you. And is it Varathia? Make sure I'm saying your name right. Is it Varathia, like that? So yeah. So anyway, so I keyed in all that, and they were like, hey, so you still have to, yeah, for real. Sorry, I have his name blocked, but I can approve it for you though. I still have, oh, hold on. I just screwed up my stuff. There we go. Viriatha. Is that right? Viriatha. I can do this. So, but last year I got forms from my PayPal for the 1099K, so I was able to claim all that stuff normally, but this year I didn't. And so they were like, sorry, you still have to claim all of this as income because, you know, the IRS sees it as income. And even though technically they would probably recognize it as not enough money to need to be taxed, you still need to claim it and tax it. But they're like, but we're going to hold on to it for you. We're going to hold on to this amount that was supposed to be tips because if something passes in a law or something allowing us to refund you, then we will. But I'm like, so I have to pay full tax on all those tips that I didn't think I was going to have to pay taxes on. So thank goodness that I don't trust the government. And I was still pulling money out. Anytime you guys tip me, I take 35% and I put it in my savings account. I do that every time. And I was like, thank goodness I didn't trust that there was a chance that I wasn't going to have to pay that. And I did, and I saved it anyway, because if not, I'd be going into debt right now, you know? So anyway, so thank goodness I saved it. But looking at the amount that is now I'm going to have to pay for taxes, I'm just like, oh, okay. And now I'm not getting that money back that I used from my savings to cover Chin and I over the last couple of months. I'm like, oh, so I don't have a savings account anymore. Cool. But that's also why that money's there, right? So when emergencies and crazy things like this happen, I don't put myself back into further debt because I've worked so hard over the last couple of years to get myself out of debt. And I'm so close to being out of debt. I am like so close. Being out of debt minus my mortgage and our car payment. Those things, we're always going to have a mortgage and a car payment. Like we're never going to be wealthy enough, I don't think, to like, you know, that's just always going to be a thing. But to be out of like credit card debt. And so, yeah. So anyway, that was my last 2 days. And again, please don't freak out. Don't feel like you need to help me. I had a savings that I set aside that I was able to build because of you guys. That is keeping us safe. I just maybe need to be a little bit more realistic about some of the things that I had planned for this year. And maybe we talk about going to Europe next year. If I don't get anything selected for TwitchCon EU this year, if I don't end up on any panels, then I will probably not go this year and I'll try to go next year. But that being said, if that's the case, I'm really, really going to try to make PAX West as well as TwitchCon San Diego, and hopefully another con. I might go to something that I've never been to, maybe do DreamHack or something like that, and try to do some other gaming related situation as well. So I don't promise zero shenanigans, but they will be for not this. Okay, thank you. I don't want y'all to feel like you need to dip into money that you didn't intend to give. Like that's like my desperate plea, and like telling, I like to share my life with you guys and be honest and transparent, especially with what's going on right now, because I feel like it can help some of you either as streamers to be more prepared for your taxes in different years, and also for any of you who are military or and understand what we're going through with this military stuff, to understand like the hell that Chin and I are in right now. And also to maybe spread awareness that if you're like, oh my God, I didn't realize like once I get out for 2 months, I'm not going to have any money. Like you need to be prepared to not get any money for a few months. Like you need to have a few months in your savings of your bills to be prepared. So when I get hella rich, debt free is hard. It's so hard. It really, really is. Can I call you Veer? I see your name and I'm just like, hey buddy, Veer. But if you don't like it, please tell me and I will not call you that again. But yeah, exactly. So yeah, hella rich. You better watch your back, Ravi. I just want to see you living your best life. Like just send me pictures of yourself, like in your V is fine. Oh, okay. V is cute too. We'll go with V. It makes me think of V for Vendetta, which I'm very much into. I love V for Vendetta. I used to have a cat named Eevee and it wasn't after the Pokemon. It was after the character in V for Vendetta. All my friends call me V. Perfect. But yeah, so yeah, just send me all the pictures. Exactly my question. Yeah, Magic. Too long didn't read. Chin and I aren't getting any back pay from the VA. I owe a ton of money in taxes, but please do not. I'm not asking for y'all to help me with any of it. This is why I have a savings, and the savings is protecting us. But I probably will not be going to TwitchCon EU this year unless I get selected for a panel. And if I do, I'm probably just going to Rotterdam and coming right back because I won't be able to afford to do anything else. But that's okay. It's still what a wonderful gift. I'm still going to go to PAX East. I'm going to try really hard to go to PAX West this year. I'm going to try really hard to return to TwitchCon San Diego. But I am fed. My bills are paid. I am okay. And we are just, we're just angry. We are angry at the government for so many reasons right now. And that's that. Yeah. We YouTube. Hey, magnificent. And that is that. We are all, I just want you all to be in the energy for me of being mad at the government. And that is, can we do Dawn 30? I need a dunks run if we're going to ride that early. Yeah. And if you get your taxes back and you think, man, I really want to help Ravi, you know what you can do? You can look at that new video on my YouTube and buy yourself something pretty from Coach, or you can get yourself some makeup from MAC Cosmetics using my link, or buy yourself some sunflower seeds. Y'all, I broke into them yesterday. I broke into the cheddar jalapeno ones. I gotta say, I knew that they were my favorite. Like in my brain, I knew they were my favorite ones. I forgot how much I love them. I could not stop eating them yesterday. I had two different plates of food throughout the day. Like I came up here and shot a bunch of footage and forgot to eat until 4 o'clock. Don't even get me started. And then was editing and stuff. And then I made myself a sandwich. And after I ate my sandwich, I was munching on these. Literally, I had that plate. Then I had a snack plate at some point. And then I had like my dinner plate. And they all went to downstairs with sunflower seeds on them. With those shells and the sunflower seeds. I'm sorry, government sucks, no joke. I'm both sick today and my bills are not paid due to coming down with the flu. Oh, Lyrium. Lyrium, I'm so sorry. It is so not fair. Our country's so wealthy. There's no reason. There's just absolutely no reason for that to be happening, period. Who decided it was dawn anyway? Well, yeah, they're expecting you then. How about 10:30? How many has a contract with the government? And guess who's the primary POC for the account? Me and IRS are the worst tenant. Oh no, Aniela. These phone calls are driving me batty. I'm so sorry, Lyrium. I'm so sorry. It's just so crazy to me. Like, it's so funny because I had a conversation with Odin last night because I'm starting to get to the point in my career where I'm starting to think about, like, I'm starting to get emails from people being like, hello, Ravinia's team. And I'm like, team? I have a team? Who's my team? And I'm like, but seriously, it's starting to get to the point where I'm starting to think about like editors and like people to help me like do what I do. You know, like I'm becoming so busy with all the hats that I wear and the things that I want to do for the community, right? Like I want to give my time to like mentoring in the Women's Guild and the Latin Guild and stuff like that. I want to have the ability to do that. I want to have time to go like volunteer at the rescue. And I don't right now. You know, I'm so busy. And it would be so nice to have that situation. But I could never be like, if you need to push back, no, Scoobu, that is in a special account. Nope. I have money earmarked in PayPal for that. Absolutely not. I don't promise you guys something like that. And then that's the first thing I pulled out of my paycheck. I love you for that, but no. Sad and scared for you guys over there. Try not to get too much news from the world because my brain can't handle it. No, I feel ya. Justice for Chin and justice for Rabbit, right? Dawn! Watching you on both at the same time. Thank you. I appreciate the dedication. Thoroughly angry. You don't even have to ask. Thank you. Yaloki is audibly tooting at me and it's going to gas me out if I don't respond. You know who's responsible. Okay, at least just getting dog farted at. Where do I put this gay rage? Let me know. I know. Like I said, I was already under, knowing I wasn't gonna be able to pay the bills, only to come back to phone calls and emails saying you need to pay your bills. I'm so sorry, Lyrium. Seriously, if you need to talk about that, please DM me. Please DM me. I will help you looking for anything in your area that might help you. Sometimes your like electric companies and stuff like that will have like payment plans for people who qualify and stuff. So please message me. YouTube on the TV, Twitch on the PC. Oh my god, it was a triple C. I'll be all, it's all over for my phone. Cardigan. But yeah, so we were talking with Odin about it, and I was like, I'm starting to get to that point where I'm starting to think like I might be thinking in the next year about hiring an editor, and I'm like, but how do I go about before I'm not in a financial situation yet where I can pay somebody a livable wage, right? Because I don't pay myself a livable wage. So I'm not making a livable wage for myself yet. So I can't pay a livable wage to somebody else. And I definitely don't want to hire anybody to work for me until I am able to give them a peace of mind that they know that their paycheck is coming, right? And I can't do that right now, which means I don't deserve to have employees. That's how I feel about that. And so I was talking about like I've always been someone who felt like I only ever want to have a business if I can afford to give unlimited unlimited days off to my employees, right? Catatonic. All right, Les. Yeah. Just like, how about no? You're not roping, Lyrium. That is not what you're doing. Please feel free. Please feel free to message me, please. Catatonic! Roses are red. Cat's hair is blue. A catatonic raid is coming to you. Thank you so much. We really are going to play Palia. I promise, guys. Catatonic, I love you. How was your stream? Thank you so much for raiding me. I appreciate you. I'm sorry, we're bitching right now. We're bitching about so many things that I know you can relate to. But yeah, so anyway, a bunch of that stuff is all screwed up and I'm angry, and my health insurance stuff got all screwed up because my insurance got switched, and now I don't have any referrals for the psychologist that I was seeing so that I can get my meds after getting my diagnosis that I got for my mental health. So I'm going to have to go through my new PCM and then get my new PCM and probably my therapist to reapply me there. But because my current health insurance doesn't cover mental health stuff as much as my old insurance did, I don't know what the cost is going to be for that, or if I should wait until Chin can get me on his VA insurance, which then would cover my meds at least, even though it might not cover my appointments. Anyway. And I'm too exhausted to even start that whole process. Oh, and they overcharged me for 2 nights at the hotel in Savannah. So I need to call them and get that fixed. So yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I love you all. And thank you for being here. Ravi Live on YouTube. Yes. Thank you for liking the YouTube, y'all. I really appreciate it. And so that's where I'm at today. So I am working a lot. So keep your eye open for lots of content from Ravi. So Ravi can fix all these problems.
My name's Dean Winchester.
Pixie!
I'm an Aquarius.
Thank you for the
Enjoy
biddies.
sunsets, long walks on the beach, and frisky women.
So yeah, anyway, that's how that all is. I love you all so much. Thank you for being mad with me and letting me vent for a second about all these things. It's always happening like all at once. You know what I mean? Anything I can do to help, just yell. Thank you. But anyway, Odin and I were talking about me trying to create kind of like a business. He gave me some really good advice. Like he talked about he's like, what you need to look for right now is a collaborator, like someone who believes in your channel and your content and that wants to help you grow it and understands that like you're in a place right now where they need to treat it as you are a hobby side job for them, and you pay them just for what they're doing and whatever you can afford for that month. And I'm like, kind of like how I use artists freelance. And he's like, exactly. You go to an artist and you say, hey, I have this much money to give you right now, or I would like this thing, and how much money would you like for what it's going to take you to make it? And then you pay that person for their time. He's like, you'll just have to freelance it for a bit. And then eventually, hopefully your brand will continue to grow. And then you'll get to a place where you are making enough money that you could bring on an actual employee. And then you decide on the business that you want to run. But like, I flat out am not going to ever have any kind of team or business until I can afford to pay them in a way where if they get sick and have to take a couple days off of work, they're still going to be able to pay their bills. You know why? Because I'm going to fucking pay them anyway. Because when you have an employee that you care for and that you take care of, they take care of you and work hard as well. And as long as they're producing correctly and getting stuff done to help you, then they deserve to still be able to pay their bills even if they get sick. You know? You're in another country though, Catatonic. That's so complicated. Then I need an accountant. But yeah, anyway, Dean Winchester. Yes, we love Dean Winchester. Dean Winchester. I've been trying on this channel. I just want you to grade it. What do you mean? What do you mean, rule breaker? Hey. Hello, Lauren. How are you? Just more hoops to jump through. Yes, exactly, Charles. For real. For real. D. Winchester Unlocked. We love him. Dean would come in and fix everything, right? That's how it works? That's how it works. But yeah, I'm never going to have, especially a full-time employee. Be one thing, even if I had a part-time employee though, and I decided, all I can afford to do is pay part-time. So I can pay you for 20 hours a week or whatever, and that's all I can afford. You're getting paid for those 20 hours a week every single week. Like period. Like unless you are like purposefully taking the time off because you don't have the spoons and you're like, hey, Ravi, I cannot work 20 hours this week and I would like to only work 10 to give myself a break. If I just don't give you enough work or whatever, but you're counting on that money, I'm still paying you. Like I have to make sure that I'm in a situation where you're getting that check no matter what. Like, and if you're consistently not doing anything for me, then we'd have to sit and talk and I'd be like, hey, it's been like, a whole month where you've only done like one video and like I've paid you for 5, then we have to have a conversation. But like, I wouldn't hire someone who's going to do that to me. You know what I mean? Like, and if you are having someone who's working with you and who is not a total douchebag, you're going to want to keep that job and therefore you're going to want to do the job you're being paid for, right? Like, I don't know. That's how I feel anyway. But I love you guys. Rule breaker, I have a self promo section in my Discord and you are welcome to go.
A new friend.
Throw that in there. Documentation from the editor highlighted how she pays her people bonuses and stuff and all. I just made her the devil for it because people could expect to get paid well. Yeah, no, like I would love to do that. Run into town, super exciting for me news. Let's go, have fun. Yeah, I am really excited to Slick Jump. What's up? Thank you so much for the raid, friend. How was your stream? I would love to eventually be in a situation like that. Like I would love to eventually be able to use like my platform or anything that I make from this, right? Just start a small business where I make the same amount of money as everybody else, right? Like we all make the same amount of money. So if there's a big bonus at the end of the year because of all the work that we did as a company, we all share it. We all sit and we vote on how we're going to spend it. And some of it, yeah, might have to go to like, hey, business expenses, or we need to replace this piece of equipment, or we need to do whatever. And so we're going to allot this much of the money to use for those things, or we're going to put this much into a savings account to protect us against a bad year or something happening so we can still pay salaries or whatever. But then if we're like, hey, we still have 10 grand left over and there's 10 of us, everybody gets $1,000 bonus. And it's not, no, this person gets this much and that person gets this much. No, we all work the same amount of hours. We all get the same amount of bonus. And that has been something I've wanted to do for a really long time. So we'll see if that's ever able to be done, but I have lots of dreams and not always the execution to make them happen. But that is also why I'm working on my mental health so I can help focus my mind, and hopefully one day I'll get to run a business like that. So to eat it because of the demon gluten. Oh no. Ingenious Pixie, thank you so much for the lurk. All right, y'all. Hey, thank y'all for being here. Thank you, YouTube, for being here for the very first time. I really appreciate it. I love you all. And thank you for letting me bitch about the government. Why don't we play some Palia? What do y'all think? What do you think? Let's play some Palia. Do you know anything more about the shared plots for Palia? No. Nothing yet. All I know is that they're working on it. I know that a giant chunk of the team is working on that and the new area. And that is literally the extent of my knowledge on any of it. But yeah. Wait, what'd you say, Rhea? I missed it. Ronnie, thank you for the lurk. Get your drops, friend. Oh, the gluten thing. Yeah. Y'all not being able to have your gluten. It is cruel. It is. All right, y'all, you want to play some Palia? I want to play some Palia. I want to go down to the market. There will be a new world. Yeah, we know they gave us some like hints and stuff to it and showed us like some of the early like video and whatnot of it for a new area in the game. Yeah, we are getting a new area in the game. Very exciting. We have some guesses as to what it's going to be. Some people are thinking like the Harvest Meadow area that the Dayas are always talking about that has that they have like the big competition at. I personally have been thinking that that's what it was going to be, because we got ranching, and I thought it was going to tie into the fact that we got ranching. But they've also been giving us a lot of hints about desert, so it's also possible that it could be the desert. But whatever it is, I think, especially with them doing the Riff Rock now, and now giving us like a visual of the Riff Rock and what the Riff Rock looks like, I think the Riff Rock is going to be the first mount that we get. But these are all just guesses. I do not know any of this officially. These are just guesses. If they were actually happening, I want to remind you, I wouldn't be able to tell you guys. So you know when I'm just vamping and making guesses that I don't know, because if I knew, I couldn't, because I'd be under NDA. Yeah, some people think desert plains. Some people think, I think it's like harvest meadows, but we'll see. A full of wild Riff Rock just running around. That's what I'm kind of doing. Lady Aethram, do you know anything about the soup event? I know that it starts in 2 hours and 20 minutes, and you can pretty much find everything about it at Palia.com. Roll in the game would make sense to have a desert. Yeah, having the rolly I do get why I see it. Oh, super cute outfit. Thank you. Yeah, this was my outfit from yesterday. I will change it for today. We'll get into something else. But it's almost 6 o'clock here, so I think I'm just going to stay here and play Hot Pot tonight. You're a super cute outfit. Isn't it cute? Hey, Robbie, I just discovered the game. I was diagnosed with breast cancer in June. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're doing better now. I'm so glad that you're doing better. Good for you. Congratulations. I'm sorry you had to go through that, but yay for moving in the right direction. Do you think the Riff Rock is huntable? I think it's going to be a ranch pet that eventually is a mount. That is my official guess for the Riff Rock. I'm stating it now so I can keep stating it no matter what happens. I think the Riff Rock will eventually be a ranch animal that will then also be a mount that we can ride. That's my guess. I'm loving Palia, but it needs an end game, not a raid, but something to go for at the end. You know what I think that it needs? I think that it needs like a mine, like some sort of like mining thing, kind of like Stardew, where you go into multiple levels and you mine, and then you find ways to move on to the next section, and there's chances for rewards. I think they could make it something that you can do like once a day or something like that. Maybe it's on a timer and you're going with, you can either do it solo or with your friends and go as fast as you possibly can, like through it. Maybe you earn tickets to be able to go in, and you can use your ticket to take your friends through it. And it gives you like tons of resources and stuff in the game and lets you find and uncover like rare, cool things. I think that would be really fun. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, you think because the rolly comes from the desert, but we've also had the Dayas tell us a bunch about this harvest meadow place where they go and they take all of their animals and show them off in ranching festivals and stuff like that. So there's been a lot of dialogue talking about those two areas. And then obviously we can't ignore, a lot of us, I think, that have been playing for a really long time, we forgot how much the characters in their early dialogue talk about the city. I don't think we're going to get the city yet, but the city is the thing I am most excited to get, because the city will come with a ton of additional characters. We will have so many characters. So many characters. You might get an owl as a huntable. Oh, you think so? Where'd you go? I saw you, Rhea. There you are. Hey, Rhea. I'll play with me. I'll play with me. Let's grab a table. Are you playing? Is that what you're even doing right now, or no? You can jump with these people. You want to play with these people? Rhea's like, I don't know. But Rhea has other friends. I don't want to shoot an owl either. Can we please get a retirement ranch? Okay, so YouTube, you might not know about this. If we get a bunch of new characters and you don't voice one, I will riot. Cole, I would actually die to voice one of Gel's family members. I would literally open a vein, like, to be able to do that. I would die. I just can't in-game chat. That's fine. That's fine. You don't need to. I just want to play with you. We don't have to like try. You can just try to beat me. It's fine. Medieval style market would be amazing. Amazing in the city, be able to trade furniture there. That would be awesome. Okay, I have to go play a completely different game. Bye, V. Thank you so much. We have an owl pat. Why would we want to shoot them? Yeah, I don't know. Live streaming on YouTube. I know. Hi, TFK. What's... Oh, Evil Druid. Hi. Yeah, I am most excited for the city whenever we eventually hopefully get the city. That is definitely like the land I want the most. So we'll see. Oh, I'm set up pretty nice right now. Look about that fish though. But yeah, I have an idea for the ranching to make ranching better. And my idea is that to give us a retirement plot that will hold, like, even if they just made it hold up to 10 different creatures, animals, excuse me, like, just gone for all spices. And any animals that are on your retirement plot are considered just pets and not ranch items. And they don't count against your total of pets, your 30 base pets. They don't produce anymore, right? So they just kind of like live there as pets and you can feed them, but you don't get anything for them. But they also don't give a penalty. So like you can only have 4 bouvars, right? So right now we can only have 4 and that's like way too low, right? So we can only have 4 bouvars. But if we had a retirement plot where the bouvars aren't giving us fish, then we can have up to 10 additional bouvars if we want. And that's what I want. I want to be. My vote for you to voice one of Jel's fam. Thank you. I would be stoked out of my mind. And I would love it. So please start a petition that Ravi gets to voice a character. I will go to LA. I don't even know if that's where they record it, but Singular 6 Studios are in LA. And we'll record it. It would be the greatest. You miss. Oh, I should have just went for the rolled nudes. It's fine. I tried to go for more points. Yeah, showcasing animals. Yes, Raviak's House of Amiata. Thank you. Thank you. A good idea. Retirement home. Exactly, Druid. And a retirement home. Absolutely. Yep, absolutely. McNudes. Nope, no McNudes. There's all these rolled nudes. I went the wrong direction with my nudes. I went for the extra points. Hey, it worked out. There we go. 250 points, not 255 points, not bad. I pretty much want my goal always is like, I'm just hoping for every hand to be at least 250 tickets. But obviously that wasn't good enough for like the group. And for those of you still learning Hot Pot, 3 of a kind is always the better thing to go for because it's going to get the table more points. Even if you don't win in the end, you'll be contributing more points to the table as a whole. So if you ever have an opportunity to go for a 3 of a kind, try to go for a 3 of a kind. If no one takes that potato, I might take it and then go for a 3 of a kind. Yep, I think I will because no one else is going for potatoes. And try to go for 3 of a kinds. I haven't played yet. How's the update been? I'm obsessed. Hi, Sapphire. I love Luna New Year. I love playing this Hot Pot. Like regular Hot Pot, I'll take it or leave it. But this Hot Pot is my favorite Hot Pot, especially since they made it so Spam Pot doesn't work. I'm like, thank you, team. Thank you, team. I have been greatly enjoying myself. I mean, I'll get rid of this just because if I have to go for the other fish combo, I will. I want to make sure I'm already at round 4. I want to get some points on the board. Come on, give me one of it. Oh, hey. That works out. They're still trying for Spam Pot. Yep, it doesn't work though. Yeah, I don't have any problem with Spam Pot. I just have a problem with players trying to force other players to Spam Pot because that's not how it works. That's not being a good neighbor. People get to play how they want to play, you know? I haven't played Hot Pot yet. It all seems a little intimidating. I would love to teach you how to play Ash. I do have a video up on my YouTube if you want to watch that after stream that really slowly takes you through Hot Pot and how to play it and kind of like the strategies and how the points work and all of that. Yeah, that's what makes it toxic. Exactly. It's like, yeah, the players being that way. There's definitely ways to spam pot without being toxic. Like if you get a whole group of 4 together, you all go to underground together, you take over a table and you know you're going to spam pot away. Do it. That is totally fine. But like forcing other players to spam isn't cool. I actually play hot pot since there's no spam. I know, right? I don't really need any of those to match my stuff. Damn. All right. Well, I guess I'll go that way just because it does give me towards a category set. Though like I said, I really want to go for 3 of a kind anytime I can. That's always going to be my main goal. What even is a spam pot? So spam pot only works in the underground. And the way that it works is you just, because the game ends in the underground, when you are, when it gets to the bottom of the deck, you just, on your turn, you just draw and throw. Draw and throw, draw and throw, draw and throw as fast as you can. You don't actually play the game. You just click, 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 click. And that way you get to the bottom fast and the game ends and then you do it again. So because the underground is about just getting coins as fast as you can for the wheel, the objective is a little bit different than playing at the market. Because at the market, the goal is to get enough points for your table so you all get lucky tickets for the event. So the whole objective is different. The way it's scored is different because the score doesn't really matter in the hot pot in the underground. You're just trying to get... I'm not gonna have any 3 of a kinds this round. This is gonna be a bad scoring round for me. So yeah. Oh, thank you, Cardi K. Yeah, and so then there's my hot pot video. You can go watch. I have 2. I have my old one and then I have the new one that specifically talks about what changed in this one. Oh, hey. Time to eat. I'm sorry I didn't score very high that time. I'm so sorry. Hope you have an amazing day. Bye, Druid. Oh, yeah, you don't have a sub right now, Dawn. Can someone let Dawn know that they don't have a sub right now? Maybe they need to do their Prime again. I think they usually do Prime. Yeah, I'll try and go for doubles there for more points. YouTube, hi, Studs! I'm live both places. Studs, hold on. Let me make you a moderator on YouTube. I'm gonna give you the power. You've got the power. Hey. I guess I'll grab this. I don't know. No, thank you. No, thank you. On my first hot pot, I even started it first. I thought I was so unlucky and it all changed around for the better. Let's go.
Oh my God, you got them into the cult. I mean, community.
Pixie, thank you for gifting a sub to Dawn. Yeah, you don't have a sub right now. You didn't have a sub, Dawn. Your sub expired, I think. Who could have seen that coming, right? Finally catching you live. Hi, DJ. Took a year break from Palia, and your videos got me all caught up. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you so much. I'm super lurking. I'll be back to participate. Yeah, no, lurk away. Do your thing. Classic Pixie. I know, classic Pixie. Damn. Okay. I guess. Sure. Pixie, Dixie, Trixie. All of the Ixies. Hey, there we go. So the reason I went for 3 of a kind is because this is worth 40 points compared to the other set that I had, which was the category set, which only gives us 25 points. And that 40 points applies to the entire table. So everybody will get 40 tickets from me at the end of this game. I'm going to go for McNudes to go for more points. So winning is great, but also trying to make sure that you're getting a lot of points for the table. Finding balance with that, definitely a good thing to do. Oh, they need the fish. You need the fishy? I'll give you my fish if you need a fish. Oh, I can't give you my fish. I'm sorry. Put back the one you needed. Oh no, I hate it when that happens. Last time we were here, I was celebrating my 11th month. So Dawn, just because you were celebrating it, it doesn't mean that that was the day that it renewed. It just means that that was the day that you celebrated it. So like, for example, like I'm subbed to Birchie, right? But if I haven't been in her stream in a week, but it resubbed last week, when I go into her stream on Monday, it's going to tell me like, hey, like you have your resub, and I'll resub and be like, hey, we'll celebrate it. But it doesn't mean that that's like the day that I actually resubbed. It's just the first day that I was in there to celebrate it, if that makes sense. Trying to multitask by sleeving and organizing Pokemon cards while being here. Do it. I was going to build my, you'll notice my Lucky Cat Lego is not in the background right now, and it's because I was going to build it last night. And I didn't get around to it. But I'm hoping that like I'm going to multitask tonight. You know what? I'm going to just go for, oh, I got a fish. Go for a duplicate. Sorry, I thought I did it. No, you're all good. You're all good, Don. Laura from back into Palia, one of the alpha testers before release. Nice. Yeah, I was technically an alpha tester, technically, but I only played like one. I played like one game. Oh, you're taking the mushrooms. Okay. I will not take mushrooms. Then I will give you my mushrooms. And I don't need this tofu either, but I'll give you my mushrooms. Kaz, I love you so much. I hope you're having a good day. 60 streak! Snail! A lot of our friends are here right now, so I want to just let you guys know, in case you didn't know, because you didn't see it in the Discord, that tomorrow is going to be our mystery outfit giveaway day. So if you... I know that I said that on Saturday I probably wasn't going to stream because I was going to be on set, but our shoot date got moved back. So I am not going to be on set on Saturday. So I am going to stream instead, and we're going to do our mystery outfit giveaways tomorrow. So 2 p.m. it's going to start. Be here. Be here. Hopefully win outfits. On the purple app. I don't even know what I'm going for at this time. At this point, I guess meats. We're listening to Stream Beats by Harris Heller today because YouTube uses VOD audio, and I made it so that it wouldn't. Oh no, I made it so that it would use VOD audio. So YouTube, I actually have a question. On YouTube, are y'all hearing the music at all? I would like to know because I tested it. Because of copyright stuff, I can't play any music on YouTube. But I could play this. But I'm curious if you guys are hearing it at all. You should be hearing the game, but not hearing the music. But just in case you did, I wanted to make sure that I was protected. No music from this side? No music? Okay, good to know. Just your voice. Can you hear the game, though? You should hear the game. Like the game and the alerts and that stuff. You do hear hot pot, but no music. Yeah, I don't have any music turned on in Palia. I guess maybe we could listen to Palia music today. It's been so long since I always play like my own music, usually. But I do like the Palia music, and I haven't listened to it in so long. Thank you, friends. I appreciate you. Yeah, Twitch should hear music. Twitch hears music. You should be hearing Stream Beats by Harris Heller right now. Okay, I'll take that. I've had one of the best days. Kaz says I stayed up really late. I was up when one of my favorite K-pop groups released all their new albums.
I mean, community.
Pixie does. Thank you for gifting a sub to Thunder Kitty. I appreciate you. Thank you. I think the music is so ethereal and pretty. I'm more of a new player, so I'm not as used to it. Yeah, I just wanted to like we just wanted to listen to like emo and punk and stuff sometimes or pop, you know. Sometimes we have Chapel Roan days, you know, it just depends on the day. But we were having fun listening to those kinds of things.
Ooh,
So I don't have other stuff on, but that's so awesome. Thank you for the follow. I love you, Dixie. But yeah, the music is so good. Yeah, so maybe we'll just turn on Palia music today. I'm kind of down for that. And then you on YouTube will be able to hear it too. And yeah. Rhea, we have no friends. We're gonna be playing with bots. Are they all doing Choppa Chase? Probably. I still need to do my 20 choppas. I need to finish my 100 choppas. I haven't been Choppa chasing. Oh my God, I need to eat my avocado toast. My corgi fell off my mic stand. I need to find a better home for him. I kind of want to put him on a purse at PAX. I think I want to wear him on like my PAX East bag. Because I'll be seeing, well, because one of the people that's on my panel, which I can actually really officially tell you guys now because they sent me all their stuff. One of the people on my panel at PAX East is Dan, the developer of A Corgi's Cozy Hike. I'm so excited to have him. So if you want to hear Dan and I and all of our other friends talk about what it's like to work on indie game development, y'all should come to my panel if you're going to be at PAX East. Yeah, so it's awesome, right? Yeah, I'm really excited. Oh, we're gonna get some good money from, or some good tickets from this, hopefully, Rhea. I also know a great place for that, Corgi. Kaylee's like, it's at my house. I need you to give him the biggest hug for bringing us such a cute game. I will. I want to say that we hugged at PAX East, actually, because we really got along. We got to meet at PAX East last year, and we got along so well. And then I just loved their game, and, you know. Kaylee's like, yep, I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you. You have a corgi too. Oh my gosh. So Kaylee in Twitch chat is literally, her name is Kaylee's Corgiverse, one of my mods, and she's amazing. And she has 2 corgis and they're the best, and like drive her crazy, but like they're also wonderful. I love corgis. I love corgis. Corgis in Palia when? I also still have some of the yellow fruit here to eat. I can't say the word because my dog will go absolutely crazy because he loves it. He already had some today. He can't have any more. What's your corgi's name? Kaylee's immediately like, hi. What kind of corgi do you have? We also have another corgi lover in our community, Rinny. Rinny has this adorable corgi named Jellybean. I love that crazy little dog. I can't wait to one day snuggle Jellybean with my full face. Did someone say corgi? And Renee pops up in chat. Speaking of, hey, look at that high score. Bestie has a corgi too. She's a menace. I love the lazy dog, but this one's insane. Yeah. Pixie dust. We got a pixie dust. That's so funny. I'm like, speaking of people who love corgis, there's also Rennie. A Meryl corgi. Her name is Ari, and she's one blue and one brown eye. Oh my God. And I adopt her. Thank you. You're like, no, she doesn't need to be adopted. She has a good home, Ravi. I know, but I think Bucky would do very well with a corgi. Whenever we can afford to adopt our next dog, we are definitely looking for someone probably like medium sized for Bucky to just romp with and be best friends with. Game start. Hey, we got one of our friends back. I just spent all my coins on Rick Roth plushies. I'm gonna go for the trip of those if I can. That works out. And I'm very excited to make my field of Riff Rock plushies, I gotta say. I'm actually like getting really excited to decorate again now that I know that I am gonna make this like, I think I'm going like ethereal. I mean, I guess I'll keep that for now. Like alchemist ranch kind of plot that I want to build. Sounds adorable. 2 red and try Pembrokes named Tucker and Loki, who we love. Just tried Cowtails for the first time. Phoenix Fire. Phoenix Fire. Tell me everything. Tell me everything. What did you think? Are you obsessed? Are they your new favorite candy? I need to know. Starlight, 7 stream streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You know, I even thought I was like, I should probably have gone for the cloves and not for the heat root because I saw heat. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try and go for the cloves. Someone take whatever pixie dust is about to deal. And sorry, I'm still eating my breakfast. I know it's 4 o'clock. Just be cool. Oh, damn. Garlic. Oh, thank you. Rhea, you're the best. Thank you. I mean, I hope you actually needed that, but if you didn't, I just got 40 points for the table, so worth it. Had the original, and yes. Oh my God. My dad was like, they're only 75 cents each. Get the lot. Yes. Did you explain to your father that you were trying Cowtails because some weird redhead on the internet told you that you should try them and freaked out about loving Cowtails? I'm just proud that Corgi likes me enough to listen to me when I have her without her mom. Aw, but she likes everyone. Ooh, click really fast. We can get one more game in. Some weird redheaded on the internet. Man, I haven't had a Cowtail in a hot minute. Me either until freaking, yeah. Twintail sent me a whole damn package of them, which is amazing. I have been munching them, and Shin has also been enjoying them. I don't really love artificial strawberry. I get like a little weird about strawberry sometimes, so I've been letting him have the strawberry Cowtails. Man, I want a Cowtail now. Do I get a Cowtail on my break? I feel like I get a Cowtail on my break, guys. Do I want to know what Cowtails are? Yes. It is a, so have you ever had like a caramel cream? Oh my God, I needed the corn. This is what I get for getting distracted. Have you ever had like a caramel cream? Or do you know what that is, Magic? A Pixie. You're sweet. Thank you, Pixie. Oh, I need that too. I need all the things. But then I'll win. I don't want to win with these kinds of sets. Yeah, good. You take that fish. I'm going to go for a trip. I'll have that, and then I'll try to get like shrimps or claws or something. Thank you for explaining Hot Pot. Yeah, absolutely. Not sure I know. Okay, so it's essentially like caramel. Imagine like a circle with caramel. And on the inside is like a sweet cream, but like think of the cream as like hardened like candy, right? So like cream in a candy that's like soft, not or like that you would put in a pastry, not like cream in your coffee, if that makes sense. And it's wrapped in like caramel, but like a really soft caramel. And so you get that caramel sweetness and like nuttiness a bit that like, you know, from like the burnedness of like caramel, and then that. And what a Cowtail is they took like essentially the caramel and then they stretched it into a big long piece. And that's a Cowtail. Brittany, this is new. Yeah. Hold on. I need to give you guys the power. There you go. Have the power. You've got the power. Like a string of Tootsie Roll, but more bready and cream in the center. Yeah, yeah. Bro, why is Fortnite so much memory to install? It's huge. Also, are we all gonna play Fortnite? I need to know. I need you all to tell me now. Are we gonna play Fortnite for the Chapel Roan stuff? I need to know because I need to prepare myself. Do I need to remind myself how to play Fortnite on mouse and keyboard? Because I was a Fortnite controller player my whole life. And back when I was a big Fortnite player, I played with a controller. And then I just, like, in the last couple years, tried to teach myself Fortnite on mouse and keyboard. I'm not as good at Fortnite on mouse and keyboard, but... I mean, I bought 1 month of Fortnite Crew. I still have not played that, so probably not. I am caving. This is me caving. I'm trying to do PC maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm also trying to do, I think, is do PC. Is do mouse and keyboard Fortnite still. Oh, power. And then play Fortnite. I have to play it on Switch. Oh, that's an idea. I could play it on my Switch and then use my Pro controller. Would I prefer to play it? I don't know. Well, if we're gonna play no building, I think it's fine for me to be on mouse and keyboard. It's when I have to do building stuff too that mouse and keyboard fails me, and I'm just not fast enough. I'm too used to controller playing. Played last night. She's pretty cute. I hate the face of her emo. Oh, I haven't even seen it yet. The advantage of my own dogs. Your Dalmatian. Oh yeah, your Dalmatian. Pew pew pew. I'm not playing builds. Yeah. Okay. So my friend's begging me to play. I'm just like, but Tamala's romance is only level 2, and Hidari calls me darling. I know. I'll wait in the lobby for you. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I feel like I want to be, I just want to be Chapel Roan. Like, they've got me, and I just want to be Chapel Roan and go run around in Fortnite. Oh, hi, Sister Honey. You look so cute. Your outfit, I love your dress with your hat. That is so cute. Gold. I don't want gold. I want tickets. She says until she starts buying Riff Rocks. You got a cool ass sword. I mean, I love that. Fireworks. All gold. Alrighty, friends. I'm running home to change. Oh my God, Cole is so freaking excited. I looked at Cowtail Up. I don't know if that's something for me. I don't really like soft caramel. Yeah, it's definitely not for everybody. It's really sweet. Honestly, even for me, it's a little bit sweet. Now, like I loved them as a kid, but now it's like I have one and I'm like, that's all I needed. But I will say there is a caramel apple one that Twin Tailed sent me, and the caramel apple one. Ooh, I love that Cowtail. Now, and also the regular ones. Like, I mean, the regular ones are amazing. I am going to have a field of Riff Rocks over here and give them a home. And it's going to be great. Let's go get dressed for the day. You got an aura, Rolly? What? I have a sword tattoo with lavender and baby's breath around it because gay sword. Oh my God, I love that. I need a sword tattoo. I actually want to get a dagger tattoo. Specifically, I want to talk to one of the artists from Night Shift because my character Dagger has like a dagger tattoo that she loves to use. And I want like some sort of like dagger inspired dagger. And I want to get that tattooed. But also, oh my God, I didn't tell you guys. I didn't tell you guys. Chin and I decided on our Lego tattoos that you guys picked out for us. Hi, One Part Evil. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much for saying that. I appreciate you. Break time for me. Be back soon for soups. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, soups are still a couple hours away. Your Rolly has aura. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. What are they? We need deeds. Okay, so what we decided was we were going back and forth. I was like, because at first Chin was like, well, do we just get like Legos of each other? And I was like, that feels a little bit like putting each other's names on each other, and that freaks me out a little bit. I was like, I know we've been married a long time, but like, I feel like it dooms relationships. And he's like, no, I feel you. He's like, what if we got our own Legos? I was like, I don't really want a Lego of myself on myself. And he was like, okay. But he seemed like he kind of really wanted a Lego figure. And I was like, I don't know that I want a whole Lego guy. I was like, you know what I kind of want to get? And I was, oh my gosh, y'all, seriously, Chin is so brilliant. Like it's so perfect. Hold on, I'm going to go big for this because Chin came up with it and it's so brilliant. I was like, you know what I kind of want? I was like, I want to get my Lego dog, the husky that Studs sent me from that medieval set, the blacksmith set that we never got. I kind of want that Lego tattooed on me also because it's from Studs. And so it's kind of like doubly special. And he was like, oh, that's cute. And he was like, well, I was like, what if you got a little Lego figure like you want of a guy and he's holding out like a dog bone to the dog. So when our tattoos are together, I can get my Lego dog kind of standing on its rear end, like it's jumping up to get the bone. And he was like, oh my God, that's brilliant. And then he went, no, babe, not a bone, a hot dog. He's like, so it's like symbolic of like you guys being a wiener call and having the wiener in the little things. So it's like ties in the community and Lego all together. So he's going to have a little Lego figure holding out its hand, holding a hot dog, but like looking to the side. And then my arm is going to have the little Lego husky that Studs gave me jumping up to get the hot dog. Could it be more perfect? Could it be more perfect? Could it be more perfect? It is so perfect. It is so cute. And they'll both look cute by themselves. People will be like, wait, is that a Lego guy holding a wiener? And you'd be like, yeah, it sure is. And it will work for me. It looks like a cute little dog, but like it's going to be a Lego dog. And me having like a dog tattoo, like I'm never going to be sad about that. If he wanted to, he would and stuff. Yes. Isn't it so cute? I can't. I really can't. It's like, it's going to be so perfect. So I'm going to reach out. I'm going to reach out to the artist that did my Animal Crossing tattoo and tell her the concepts for the two tattoos. Well, for those tattoos. And then also I'm going to get my dragon at the same time because she was like trying, because my dragon's going to be so small. She's like, I really don't want to charge you my minimum for just that dragon. She's like, so figure out what your another small tattoo and we'll do them both at the same time. So I don't have to charge you as much. And I was like, I appreciate that. So I'm going to go to her and get my dragon tattoo and my, and then the dog, and yeah, Chin will get that too. So yeah, so y'all picked out a tattoo for Chin and I. That was for raising money for Adoption First Animal Rescue, and we will be going and getting those done. So I'm very excited about it. I was low-key trying to plan out a little Lego girl and weenie dog with a little version of Ravinia paw. Oh, what do you mean? Like a figure, like, or like a tattoo pixie? Like you're gonna get a tattoo? Absolutely. I have the rights to my paw print. I am fine with you using it. I paid extra for that. My paw print is my paw print. Mm-hmm. Okay, so like I need a tattoo and I love this. You're the one that would get that tattoo, right? That would be like, your community is so awesome. Let's get a tattoo. Yeah, I own my logo, my Ravinia with the paw over the eye, and then the shape of the paw and like my paw print, I paid my original artist for, and then eventually paid them for the rights to use it and modify it however I want. And so I can use it and modify it. So I can give it to other artists as well for them to modify it, but still use the exact same shape as always. Like the shape of my paw print is consistent across all of my stuff and always comes from like that original like paw print design. So yeah, paw tattoos. Let's freaking go. Yeah, I know an artist. Okay, what was I doing? I was putting stuff away, and now I am changing my outfit. What do I want to wear today, you guys? Oh yeah, and we're gonna put on. We're gonna go ahead and kill that. Hold on, really quick, and we're gonna put on some music. Listen to some Palia music for the first time in a long time. I don't think there's a lot here at my plot right now, but that's okay. All right. Poor artist friends have been begging to take my tattoo virginity. I love that. Make it perfect with the shape. Incorporate my pink and black and your stream colors. Oh, I love that. Pixie, I would be beyond honored. Beyond honored. I will eventually also get my paw print. Like, that is something that I need to get tattooed for, like, our community. Like, eventually, like, my paw print will be something I have tattooed for sure. What do I want to wear today, y'all? I feel like I want to wear one of the new outfits. There's some music. Maybe I want to match this up with something different. Maybe we do. Ooh, the blue is very pretty. I'm also feeling kind of pink today. Obviously, we know that I love purple, but we did this green one already, which I really like. Maybe we go pink today. Let's see. I feel like hair kind of clips in this, but you know what hair wouldn't clip in this? The mermaid hair. In pink? Ooh. Wait, what? Twitch, what is happening? Why you answer Carter K? I wanted Cole. Oh no. Sorry, she's done my Lord of the Rings sleeve, my Scarlet Witch, Mandalorian Corgi, and HP Future tattoo I plan on doing. Yeah, I really love the artist that did my Animal Crossing tattoo, specifically for this style. I always go to certain artists for a particular style. Shin wants to get a Titanfall tattoo. He has this really cool idea for a really cool Titanfall tattoo that he wants for the back of his leg. And we found these guys, where he got his ears pierced. There's a tattoo artist there in Wilmington that specializes in like nerdy, full color, really cool nerd shit, you know? And that's like what the guy does. And so something like that is like exactly up his alley and the kind of art that he does. And so Chin wants to go to him for that. And so he called and kind of like asked a little bit like about what would something like that be. And the guy's like, you're looking like $600 to $900. And I looked at him and I was like, not right now. I was like, that is not. I was like, well, we need to get our little tiny tattoos first. And then you can talk about starting to save up for that tattoo. And he's like, yeah, that's fair. I'm like, I know. I'm like, remember how we're not getting any money that we thought we were getting? But he looked at me with that cute, sweet little bearded face. I just want to give him everything. All right. For the bottom. Hi, Shaylin. Finally found you live. I know, this is my very first time being live on YouTube ever. Welcome in. So not finally, you're here for the very first one. Okay, I want to find something cutesy and pink to wear with this. I don't think that the pink in like my favorite like pink skirt is gonna work because it's not the right pink. And I don't think these actually look really, oh, that actually looks pretty cool with that. Especially because I have the mermaid hair. This kind of also feels a little bit mermaidy. Like maybe I'm like a mermaid on land. That actually looks really good. I know. Tattoo party when? We all get tattoos together. We all pick a day and go in our specific cities and get tattoos. Community tattoo day. I mean, I'm definitely not saying that like fully as a joke. This is so cute. Wait, where's the leg part? Oh, there it is. Oh, it just didn't render right. Okay, there we go. The hair and the shoes, you look almost like a Greek goddess, right? I definitely look like some sort of like sea goddess that came up to deal with the human folk, right? Community meetup tattoo party. Can you imagine how cool would that be? If we all got to meet up someplace and go get tattoos, I would die. That would be so awesome. RabbyCon will have tattoo artists on standby. Oh my gosh. That is totally something that I would set up. Like 100%. Community con, have a couple different artists that have a couple different styles. Oh, Midnight Paddlefish. The gift. Wow. It wasn't starred, but still. Hey, Crocambouche. An adult again already. They're like, yep. Ranching is now level 65, and you still don't have anybody with a VFX except the one you paid for. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine about it. I'm not upset. I am also excited to do our soup today because your girl needs food. I am like so out of food right now to feed my animals. They are eating me out of house and home. Ooh, I can feed them these because I'm actually going to save that. They are not starred. Yeah, let's feed them these that aren't starred. Got my 3-starred flame tongue raised for my bouvars today. I was, oh, nice. That's amazing. All right, come on. One of you, did you learn a thing? No. You learned small stomach. How exciting for me. And what did you learn? Oh, sparkly maybe? You have so many traits. Oh, it's Regina. Hi, Regina. Sir Buckington. Julia Child is hungry. There you are. Enjoy a delicious hot pot. Sir. I think I'm gonna grow up my 3 that I'm keeping and go ahead and grow them up with cookies. You okay? You get out of your system? You feel better? Instagrow, there it is. Valentina, because I want to be able to breed them. There you go, babe. And then Julia. And Regina. And then we're going to get rid of everybody else. I go to buy rice potato soup for my animals because I'm lazy. Yeah, I buy the bouillabaisse a lot. And just use that for my own food, as you all know. But it would be nice to have... I'm glad that, like, the soup, we just get to, like, keep it. We just need to make it. There's, like, no rules on, like, how much we... Like, we don't have to turn it into anybody or anything like that, you know? Like, that's really nice. Feed mine canned goods. Oh, yeah, that's good. I've done that before. I've used my beans before and fed them beans. Alrighty. Valentina and Julia Child. Want to mix those together? We'll see what we get. Come on, new trait. Nope. I'm just going to go ahead and donate you. Sorry, we are specifically looking for the effects traits, and that is really all I care about. I'll be back after a little bit. I need to go run some errands with Jelly Bean. I love you. Oh my gosh, the socks are so freaking cute on the Ferris. I can't even stand it. It's so cute. All right, Glinda and Fern. Come on, popular. Aw. I mean, you're very cute, but unfortunately, you don't have what I'm looking for. I get so excited when I see the other ones that it's learning. Aw. Buvatonic made a really catatonic looking one there. Very blue. Muffin and Odin are going to make a baby, and it's going to have, well, it learned a lot of traits. It's just not the ones we want. I love that you have a Fern Ferris. I do. From Fern's birthday. I got to tell Odin last night that we named that as a community, we decided that he was going to be the hardworking Ferris because he's always working, literally always. Ooh. Just unlocked your first Ferris. Let's go. Someone come get this dog. He cried at my feet until I let him in my lap, only to look me straight in the face, belch, and run away. Oh my God. Thank you for the follow. I mean, I love that. Wow, you're pretty cool. I feel more happiness, and there are at least 3 other animals of the same species, which you're always going to have. But I mean, I don't really need like you to be social, but you're a pretty epic. I might keep this Bouvar, y'all. I might need to keep it, and I'm gonna name it Diesel after your dog, for specifically because Diesel just went and belched in your face, and I want to reward that by making Diesel an animal on my farm. That's that is yeah, because Diesel is an icon. It's true. I can feel it. Diesel is going to breed me. Oh, the sparkly with the jade is going to make me a really cool some really cool Bouvars. I think that's all the breeding I can do. So we're going to go ahead and donate everybody else. Donate. Donate. Also, by having Diesel, I now don't have the donate up there, which is nice. It's just right here. All right. And then we're going to go buy a bunch. Justice for Diesel. Look at the minty baby. I know. They're so cute. When my rollies finally grew up. Yeah, I just had mine grow up. And hopefully, oh, you know what I should do? Remind me before I'm done, after I'm done with this, to give my rollies stuff to make them produce faster. Because I want pink salt for cooking. Oh, trust me, Diesel gets all the justice in this house. More justice for Diesel. Oh, I want to put on my new glider too. Hi, Odin. Hi, Fern. Starving, it's fine. Hi. Oh, you have the racing stripe? That's not enough to get to stay on the farm. I'm sorry, but I don't even see it really. Maybe it doesn't happen till you grow up. You don't really see it till you grow up. You don't have anything. Sorry, I'm looking for very specific traits. Hi, Pittens. Have some pets, Pittens. I'm starving Odin over here. And he's so hardworking. I'm treating him like his company. Ooh, that was mean. That was mean. Rollies walk like me on my way to either get a snack or bug my wife. I know. I could have just Rollies on my plot, honestly, and be very happy. Though I really do still love the Bouvars a lot. Hello. Maybe Bouvars and Rollies. I think I'd be pretty happy. Like, I used to want a well-balanced ranch, and now I'm just like, maybe I just want a Rolly ranch. If this all gives a good bonus, I might. Yeah, exactly. Oh, look at them all hopping around. They're so freaking cute. I'm not seeing any with any effects, though. But I haven't looked at all of them yet. Maybe we'll get lucky, and I'm just not seeing it. But I don't think so. Lulabelle, have a good one. See you tomorrow. Nothing. These guys didn't even get any traits at all. Oh my gosh. When they're big and they're hopping, oh my gosh, I can't. I can't. They're so cute. Are you wearing part of the new outfit set? I am. I'm wearing the equestrian top and cape. Isn't it so good? All right. Bye, y'all. Be back to sell you later. I'd have to be so cute. They're so cute. Seriously. Shaylin, they are adorable. I can't even stand it. Just found a second one. Reading for the first time. Wish me luck. I believe in you. All right, let's sell this stuff. And then I'm going to open all these cookies and put them away. And then I want to put my new glider on. And then it's just about time for the market again. No, wrong spot. In the chest. There we go. I'm clicking too fast. There we go. I need to go get some food too. Like in game. Spider. Give me it. Oh, it's very pretty. Oh, it has sparkles. Oh, yay. Okay, I like the sparkles. I actually think I'm going to put these away and I'll use those for animals later. Hey, Golden Retriever, what's up? I love your outfit. Thank you. I really like my outfit today too. It's cute. I was saying I look like an underwater like princess or something, like god of the sea who's like come up to like talk with the people on the land folk. Whichever dev creates these little bundles of joy deserves a raise, right? They're so cute. They're so cute. They keep coming out with cute animals and become my fave until the next update when they release another, and then that one's my favorite. I know. Same. One of Ariel's sisters. Yes. Avocado. Ravi, do you know if Palia is ever making IRL plushies as merch? Well, they have done 2. They did. You can't see them. They did the Choppa and the Maji through Makeship. I don't know if they're doing any additional ones through Makeship or if they're going to end up doing stuff in a different way. But one of our community members, who is amazing, Jinxity, crochets beautiful plushies, the lantern bug that you can see right there, and then this one right here are both Jinxity plushies. And you can check out Jinxity on Twitch, twitch.tv. I don't know if Card Case here. Let me. Let me see. 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 put that. Let me just put the link in chat. If you want to check out Jinxity there. And then they have a Ko-fi set up where you can get their plushies. Oh, thank you, CardK. Yeah, also have a pet bed. Hey, good things. What's up? Pet bed, all kinds of cute things. And, oh, thank you. That one's a work in progress, but hopefully one day my other one, like hopefully one day it'll be rocking. Oh my gosh. Oh, hold on. Y'all, it makes like fireworks and things. Hold on. Okay, I've got to glide with this glider again. Hold on. I didn't realize it had all those animations. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Words are hard. Jinxie's Plus Shop. Thank you, studs. Yeah, it makes amazing Palia plushies that are crocheted. They are obviously not official Palia plushies, but who cares? respectfully, who cares? They're so soft and so lovely. My next Jinxity plush is going to be one of the Kitsu. That's what I want. That will be my next one. Thank you, Card K. I'm gonna buy that. And I got mine that smelled like candy too. So there's that. Just watch that happen in game. Around it at my house to you jumping up. Oh, did you? I don't know why I'm repairing. I haven't done anything to have used my tools. I need to buy food. That's what I'm here to do. My God. I swear. Sometimes if my head was not on, I would lose track of it. If it wasn't attached. I do love the light little happy Palia music. You know what music I've also been enjoying and listening to when I play? The Teddy's Haven music. I turned it off last night because it's just a little bit loud and I was listening to Dave and Dave's music because I was watching his stream. But man, was I enjoying it the first night. Me and Mystic are stalking you. Get stalked, studs. I love my Proudhorn Starnug. She's purple. Yes. Dave and Dave's? Dave and Donuts. It's a donut. Can someone help me in a simple request for me to fill a quest? Sure. Oops. Sure. Request a simple item. What is simple for a new player? Copper ore? I did 10 copper ore because I figure you have it or you can have it in like 10 seconds. LOL. They probably need a quest to like help somebody. Oh, sapwood. Sapwood would have been a good choice. Yeah, that would have been a good choice. We're in Kilima though. They can get copper ore pretty easily. Oh, I need to get to the market. See, that was 5 copper ore. You know, music changes a bit when you walk into the cemetery. Yeah, there's different places. Different places have different music. They do. I'm gonna have to leave if they don't do it. It's also possible that somebody else requested something. Oh, nope, they did it. Okay, there we go. Sweet. I was like, I'm gonna have to leave. Perfect. To the market. I was excited to have a Choppa or a Kitsu. I can snuggle. Oh my gosh, and you can snuggle them so good. They're so good. Which Kitsu do you want, or are you getting the whole set? I want a rainbow one. I want a rainbow one. That's what I want. Hey, Swampy. Lou. Good, I was worried you'd never find copper. I know, right? Oh. I never find it. Rainbow one's adorable. They're all amazing. I know. But the rainbow one is specifically what I want. I want a gay little fox. I also considered that I might try to get one of the custom ones from Jinxie, because Jinxie will make you custom ones. And getting a Bi Pride Kitsu. What about for Pride Month, we get them to up the amount of drops of Kitsu, of the rainbow Kitsu, but also include all of the flags. Hobbies. Oh, Jesus, we can start playing. I'm stupid. Hi. Swampy. Yes, please. Wouldn't that be amazing? You have a Bi Pride Cernux. See? I think I want a Bi Pride Kitsu. Hello, Scooby. Welcome back. She's named Zatanna. Oh, I love that name. That's a good name. I like Z names. I want a claw. All right, I have like 2 bites left of this avocado toast. I'm gonna make it happen. Then I'll be done. Yes. I always forget the second N. It's easy to do, especially in all those, like all the DC and Marvel names have like such unique spellings. I want the claw. Yay, nerd things. Is that the same thing that you were eating earlier? Hobbies, I don't want to talk about. Look, I'm a grazer, okay? I am a grazer like a cow. I eat all day, but in tiny little bits. I don't eat meals.
I'm ravvying around.
I'm either forgetting to eat or I'm grazing. Soup at 6, yeah. And then we'll fish between hot pot and stuff. I'm a grazer, yeah. Like I would much rather have like snacks all day than like sit and eat meals. The claw! No! Swampy also needed the... Oh, no. Never mind. Swampy was like, oh, wait. Ravi can win with the claw. Thanks, Swampy. And we're back in. Saved it for you. Thank you. I will be honest, though. I ate a little bit too slow. And now, even though I just finished eating my breakfast, and granted, it's almost 5 o'clock, I am a little peckish again. Because I'm like, oh, that's all I ate today was those 2 pieces of toast and with avocado on them. And oh crap, I was looking at that and I was going to take it. And then I was like, oh, they took that. Okay. Well, crap. I'll take that though. I graze and it drives my husband crazy. Oh yeah. Chin devours. He eats like a Marine, you know, just devours everything. He sits down at the table and 2 seconds later, his food is gone. Like, it's gone.
Ate like that before.
Oh, no. He's like, how dare you? You ate like that before the Marine Corps?
Yeah.
What else you got there?
I ate like that before the Marine Corps. I ate like that because the going philosophy in my Eastern European home was... If you hire workers, you feed them first, see who eats the fastest. Because whoever eats the fastest is the one that's going to get the work done faster.
Oh. Are you teaching us a Russian proverb right now?
Apparently. Eat it or lose out. Yeah.
Eat or lose out. Yeah. That's not healthy, though.
I never said it was healthy.
I just want to let you know, like it's fine that was, you know, that if your grandma taught you that and stuff, but like it's not actually healthy.
No, and again, never said it was healthy.
Okay. Just making sure.
Judging me on the fact that I eat fast?
No, was I judging you or was I just stating a fact?
Mixed bag.
Because people judge me for being such a grazer. I eat slow. I'm like a rabbit. We go out to eat. I have to like pay attention because I'm like, oh crap, I got to eat because he's going to be done and looking at his phone in 5 minutes. Eat or die. Yes. Yeah, I'm right now. Your Wi-Fi cut off. Oh no. What you got there? La Croix. Oh, look, I bought this for Chin because I'm a nice wife. I went to Buc-ee's and he loves beef jerky. So I got him cherry maple beef jerky. Let me know how it is. I know you typically like a plain, but
I've had this before.
Oh, you've had it before? Yeah, it's good. Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
Betty White ate raw hot dogs and drank vodka every day, and she lived to be like 100 and she lived to be 99. No, wait, didn't she just live to be 100? Or am I wrong? Maybe 99. Needed one more hot dog. Yeah. The ad gave you a jump scare. Oh, I'm sorry. And I can't see when the ads are going on YouTube. I'm sorry. I apologize. So I can't even warn you. I was gonna say, yeah, I think she died. Yeah, the day before she turned 100. That's what it was. We were like her final joke or whatever. Trying to play a peaceful game of Hot Pot and Stud starts yelling in server chat. What is Stud's yelling about? Being dramatic. Oh, today I have...
Oh my God, you got them into the cult. I mean, community.
Pixie, thank you for gifting a sub to Scoobu. I have a lime La Croix. Not my favorite. He said it was the cat. Oh no. How many do you have watching over on YouTube? I have no idea. I don't generally look at my numbers when I'm streaming. So yeah, I don't know. You can tell me if you want though. I don't have it pulled up. I don't even know how to see that because I just have the like software pulled up. It doesn't say. It was the cat. Sure it was. Sure it was. Yeah, the cat. 26. Wait, really? Hi, YouTube. Man, I legit thought that it would be like 4 of you watching on both because you're sweet, and then like maybe 2 other people, and that was it. I'm amazed that I'm past 10. Thanks, YouTube. Yeah, sorry, YouTube. Sorry about the ads. I thought I had them on like low. I'm late, but lurking. Thank you. I appreciate it. Somebody's glitched in the game right now and they feel so bad. I feel bad for them. Definitely on both. Aw, thanks, friends. How dare Princess Pistachio would never. Off to bed. Bye, Mama Fern. Love you. Get some good sleep. Pistachio. How dare you try to slight Pistachio's name in this channel? How dare you? I finally here too. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Mama Bear. I appreciate you. Hi, YouTube friends. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Hope you're playing lots of Hot Pot. Or decorating. Or whatever you're doing. Or playing whatever's bringing you joy right now. I've been playing a bunch of Teddy's Haven. Like, it was really the wrong time for me to fall in love with a new game, with it being my favorite event in Palia right now. but I also really want to play more Teddy's Haven. It's really cute and really fun. Support indie devs and their cute games. Hi, does YouTube toggle Palia rewards too, or is it only on Twitch? It is only on Twitch. It is only on Twitch. It is specifically Twitch drops. So if you need your Twitch drops, you will have to come to Twitch for that. What are you doing here? Hi, we're playing Palia. Welcome in. Sir, I hear the other dogs barking. I very much don't care. I figure you would have learned this by now. You're on both now. Thank you, Pixie. You're welcome. Oh, hi, Sana. What's up? 33 people. Y'all. I'm blushing. Thank you. Wow. I didn't announce it. Nothing. This is just like the first little trial. I don't even have everything set up right yet. I tried to go, I tried to also stream the shorts version for you guys, and it didn't work. So I'm gonna have to play with that next time. And you're on both. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, crap. What do I want to get rid of? I think I'll take the carrot and get rid of these. Well, then now there's a full set of that one there. I want my McNudes and my trip meats. More points that way. I mean, I did forget how like lovely. I mean, I guess I'll take that, but how lovely and just like, you know, the music for Palia is, because I haven't listened to it in so long. Just won 4,000 tickets on the wheel, Tussie. Let's go. Let's go. Now 35.
Oh my God, you got them into the cult. I mean, community.
Pixie does. Thank you for gifting a sub to Tussie on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Ooh, a new friend.
Yes, that's 2 plushies. Ghost, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That's 2 whole plushies. I need that. I haven't gotten a single one of those big spins yet. I need it.
Ooh, a new friend.
Thank you for the follow. Dun, dun, dun. And it really does not want to give me the ones that I want.
Ooh,
This is not my hand of pot pot. We're at round 8 already. I only have 1 set worth 25 points. Wow, thanks y'all. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Thank you. Okay, well, at least 25 more points. It's better than nothing. We're almost around 10. Somebody should be winning here in a second. You finally found the booty turnip. Let's go, Sana. Let's go. Congratulations. I love that little booty plush so much. I've seen these games go up to 50 rounds. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, absolutely not. You have to give up. Like, that happened. I had one match that was like that. Y'all remember, where we got up into the 20s. I was like, what do y'all do? What do you need? What do you need to win? And like, nobody was talking. I was like, I will give you it. What do you want? Take my cards. Win. We were like all going for the same things. Booty, 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 booty. Now 38. Ah! Hi, Bucky. Your video on how to play Hot Pot really helped me. Oh, thank you so much. I'm getting better points now. Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, it doesn't always work out, right? But like if you're, but if you're consistently doing it, like 350 there and I got 90 from my personal score, but it's 260 for the table. Like that's always like my kind of my personal like goal is that if the table is at least 250, like that was a good game. You know, like everybody did, you know, got a good amount of points. I mean, I guess I'll take it, but I don't want to go for these sets. I want to go for matching. But yeah. But thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad that it helped. I was just at a table with someone named Smelly Butts. Good for them. You know what? Live your truth. Hey, I'm glad I did that because now I'm going for trip meets to get more points. Oh my gosh, y'all. I just remembered. I keep forgetting that I have these on my desk. I don't know if any of y'all have had these before, but they're like French mints. And this is the violet flavor. But I love them. They're so light and like not super sweet. And they're like really hard mints. And so they're like little circles. And they're so good. Having issues with the table one up top. Oh, is it like giving you glitches or something? Oh, hey. Okay. I guess I'm going for 3 sets of 3. Now 4. Oh my gosh. Love it. Wow. Well, thanks, YouTube. I love you guys too. Thank you so much for everything, YouTube. I never thought that I would be a YouTube partner. YouTube, like, I felt like I couldn't figure it out. I feel like I'm not like the best editor, and I really couldn't figure it out for a long time. It has the juice. Woo! And so when it like started happening and started taking off, I was like really in shock. So thank you, YouTube people. Pixie, thank you for the biddies. Do you need to go outside? You gotta go tell your dad, baby. Go tell your dad. I know you hear the other dogs. Well, once they're gone, once they're back inside, if you need to go outside, go tell your dad. Someone just like flew over my screen. Someone running in circles. What's happening? Oh, they're gonna play Choppa Chase. I hear Choppa Chase music. You okay? I know, I hear you. Want some booty? You want some bongos? Booty bongos? Oh, Bucky. Why doesn't it want to give me the matching sets? I mean, I guess I'll take the potato just in case I find a carrot. But I really want to go for corn. Ooh, trip meats.
Potato.
No! Well, I didn't give any points for that set. Do I go grab a Choppa? I think I'm going to grab a single Choppa. Just so I get points for Choppa Chase. And then I'll come back to play more Hot Pot. And I have just one. Can she have just one Choppa? One Choppa. Look, I did it. And now I'll get points for Choppa Chase. I'm going to come right up here to the top one. Oh, does it not work that way anymore? Can you not do that? Oh, can you not do that now? The thingy went away when I walked away. I've returned from stuffing French bread with lasagna and garlic. I love garlic. I don't know that I want lasagna in my garlic bread, but that's the best way to propose to me. Is it even possible to get 20 choppas? Yeah, it is. I would say try like late at night when people are asleep, unless that's when you have to be asleep. Or there's maybe a lot less people trying to go for it. Or get on a server with some friends if you can, with friends who don't want to play Choppa Chase. That are gonna skip Choppa Chase and just keep playing Hot Pot. And sometimes that will hook you up too. It's harder now. Oh, with the server shutdowns? Yeah. Oh, I love you. Here, I thought universal healthcare was enough. Wow. That's so true. Early this morning, every server was packed. Yeah. Love you. Have a good stream. I love you, Rhea. Off to work. Have a good day. I miss you already. It's not gonna matter because it's gonna be over. All right. Heading back to Hot Pot. I know what I bring to an international relationship. Hey, I got fish already. Let's go. Oh, you're chewing on your hedgehog? He's like, yeah. My cousin got Bucky this hedgehog plushie, and I thought that he was going to just annihilate, destroy it, like in the first couple of days of having it, because it's like plushie. But he just loves like nibbing it and like mouthing on it so much that he hasn't been like destroying it. And I'm just like shocked by the whole situation. Ooh, I'll take your shrimp. And one of its legs is starting to kind of come off, and that might be the end of it, but I'm like surprised that it's February and he still has it. And it doesn't squeak, it honks like a piggy. It's like honk, 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 honk. You have yet to win a game, but you love playing. Well, that's good. Am I downloading Fortnite? I don't want to talk about it. You started the conversation. What do the rollies produce? They produce salt. And also a pink salt, which is a new ingredient. Rarely they will produce pink salt. Pink salt you can use in your dishes instead of regular salt to make your dish worth more money. So it is a fancy new mechanic to use in the game that honestly I'm pretty excited about. Do I just go for all the fish? I feel like I do. I'm just gonna have all the fish. I need the claw. Hey, oh my God. It's working out. One claw. My old pupper had one of those hedgehogs, and I still have it. He used to just carry it around in his mouth and snuggle with it when he slept. Oh my God. Bring it with him to his bed. It was just the sweetest thing. Oh, I love that. Go for all fish. It counts as 3 sets of 3 instead of 3 of a kind. Oh, does it? Aw, boo. It used to count it as 3 sets of 3 of a kind. Well, it's okay. I guess we'll find out here. Well, we can know right now. Nope, I got winning hand 120. So nope, it counted as 3 of a kind. 120 points, max points. Oh no, I was too late to the table. Well. Oh well, at least we got a lot of points right there at the end. Ouch. Yes. Oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. We'll get some spins in. Oh, I still need to grab my wish for the day as well and die my wish on our next round. Hello? Oh, it like wasn't working for me. That's weird. Oh, okay. It was showing on my screen that I had one. Am I losing my mind? Oh, I have a regular Zeki coin. Let's run home quick. Vegetarian and play with me only in Palia. Yeah, only in Palia. It's so cold right now. You know, I was actually like, I was up this morning and like raring to go. And I was like, you know, I'm going to take Bucky for a stroll today because we haven't been taking him because it hasn't been safe to, because the roads are all icy and we don't have like sidewalks in our neighborhood. So like the roads are really, it's like slippery out there, but the snow is mostly melted. And I thought, oh, you know what? I think I'm going to take him out today. I walked right out to like get the mail and was like, never mind. The wind was so cold and it was that biting, awful, like get you down to your bones kind of cold. I was like, oh, never mind. I'm not doing that to my dog. I was like, just kidding. You're invisible. I know, it happens. I just want to be perceived. We're in a blizzard warning and that never happens. Really? I'm surprised. All right, I am going to go and grab and turn in these Zeki coins just for the heck of it. And then I might give you all some words on stream to play. And I think I'll take my plate downstairs, refill my water, have a little pee. Unfortunately for our YouTube friends, the words on stream that's going to be playing is only if you type in the Twitch chat. You can scan the QR code on the game and then play along on your phone. So if you want to play the game, you can that way, but you have to be able to scan the QR code. So you'd have to be like watching me at a computer or a tablet or something. So I would encourage you to also just take your break. It's just a fun little mini game that we play when I am taking my break. Just a little word game. Sounds like you got our winner in Minnesota. It's like 34 right now. Yeah, it is really cold. Like we had a ton of snow. I got stranded for a couple of days in Savannah. I went to Savannah, brought my mom to Savannah for her birthday last week, and we were only supposed to be there for 2 nights, and we ended up being there 4 nights because we couldn't leave, because we couldn't get home because the roads were so bad and everything was unplowed and it was so cold. It's 78 degrees for you today. Oh my gosh. Can I live with you?
Ooh, a new friend.
I'm only half kidding. All right, corn. Oh my gosh. I swear if it is all seeds again, Zeki. He's like, okay, you can have some arrows. Zeki has been hating me lately. Hating me. And oil. He's like, well, you're having a cooking party today, right, Ravi? I actually will save the oil for that reason. But I want to say, Zeki, that you're a monster. For the record. On the record. Hi, Sabira. What's up, girl? You on a mission every day. Glad you got home eventually. Yes. Luckily, we were able to come home on Monday. There was still pretty unplowed in some areas. Like I definitely slid through a few of the areas that we went through, but it wasn't too bad. You guys are in summer compared to where I am. It's like 15 degrees right now. Yeah. It's like, I don't know how cold it is right now. In the 30s, I think. But the wind chill is what was so bad. The wind chill was just like, it just cut right through my clothes. I was like, yeah, I can't take Bucky out in this. Like, that's not, he will be cold, miserable puppy. Oh no, it's in the 40s. In the 40s right now. Not too bad. Hopefully I can take him for a stroll tomorrow, but we'll just see. All right. Anyway, friends. Okay, both. Hi, Lou. I had an astral projection experience the other night. I was in Palia, and my dream version of Zeki was horrifying. It was like Cats the musical. It was short-lived though. I woke up. That sounds horrible. It was just Zeki was James Gordon, just like in a fursuit. Oh God. That's my sleep paralysis demon. Now I know. Okay, thanks for that, YouTube. All right, I'm gonna take a quick little break, y'all. I am going to go potty. I'm gonna give y'all some words on stream to play, and I will be right back. Ooh, arrival. Hello, love bugs. Hi, KK Crazy. What's up? Words. Let me help y'all with this. Had a banana ram. Had a banana ram coming in with that raid. Hello.
Ooh,
I haven't helped y'all at all. Y'all are crushing this one. Hi, Hannah. Hello, playing some Palia today. Of course you were, Miss Palia partner. I love you. Hello. If y'all don't know Hannah Bananaram, you should, because Hannah's amazing. And wow, I have the volume at 1 and it's that loud. My goodness. I'm gonna go ahead and kill the music, y'all. I'm sorry, it's so loud. Hannah is amazing. Leader of our, I know, immediately calling the Raiders liars. Yeah, of course, that's my MO. Leader of the Blooming Bunch. Leader of words that I really shouldn't say in front of my dog because he really loves yellow fruit.
Ooh, a new friend.
An absolute angel, and we're going to be on a panel together at PAX East, and I'm so excited about it. It's going to be amazing. So please, if you love the Palia and love the stuff and love good people, love cozy gaming, and someone who's maybe just like a little bit unhinged, but in all the best ways, Hannah Bananaram is a perfect person to go give your love on over to. So yes, so please tell me what you were doing in the game, and then raid and run so you can go get all the things done that you need to get done. I love you so much. And hi, I'm Ravinia. You can call me Ravi. I'm a full-time voice actress and content creator across all of the places. I'm live both on Twitch and on YouTube for the first time ever today. So shout out YouTube. I love you and thank you. Love that you're streaming. I love your videos. Thank you so much. So really wild and crazy. And yeah, I do a lot of Palia, but I also do a lot of indie gaming streaming because I believe that indie games are the heart of our industry and that they change the industry and lead the innovation and diversity that we want to see and force the big guys to do better. So support indie games. Our indie game of the week this week is Teddy's Haven, which is made by a solo dev as a tribute to his dog. And it is a lovely, cozy shop sim that I am honestly obsessed with right now and played until 3 o'clock in the morning 2 nights ago, just sitting here like zoned out. And it's very, very cute. And I'm also looking forward to a lot of the new games that are on their way, like Loftia and Fable. Fable's going to take over my life, guys. So if any of that sounds like fun, feel free to hang out. We're going to be playing Palia today. The soup should be starting soon. So we'll be doing some soup parties as well as playing more of the market. And if not, and you were just coming here to support Hannah Bananaram and then head on your way, I still love you because you love Hannah Bananaram, and I'll see you in her streams. And thank you for supporting the Twitch community and coming along for the raid. I really appreciate you. We're playing some words on stream because I just took a little break. I had to pee and fill of water, and I got a cowtail. We were talking about cowtails. Hey, you saved it. Let's go. And I felt like I needed one. Hey there. Hey there. Do you have a Discord? I do. If you do ! Discord in the Twitch chat, it should bring that up. I'm sorry I don't have a lot of stuff set up yet for YouTube, but this was kind of like a flyby by the seat of my pants attempt of doing a stream thing today. I say that, but I like researched for multiple days to make sure I didn't like totally like muck it up. But but I don't have everything set up there that I want to yet. But if you do that if you do that in the Twitch chat, it will bring it up. Yeah, get on in there. We would love to have you. We are having a movie night tonight in the Discord as well. I thought I knew what movie we were watching, but we're not watching it now. So I'll let you guys know when I figure it out. But we are watching a movie in the Discord tonight, and I'll make sure to make an announcement and give you guys time to get in there to watch it with us. I just recently got HBO, so I might look on there and find something. What aren't we watching? Well, Studs, I was going to rent Hamnet for us, but it's $20 to rent it, and your girl is broke. So I decided that it's smarter to just not do that right now and to watch something else. I was like, $20 is too much. I was expecting like a $4.99. again. Yeah, it's gonna be free in 4 months. Exactly. So I was like, yeah, I think we don't watch that. We're gonna watch something else. So I will pick it after stream for sure. Can I help y'all with this? Ever. Never. Y'all got all the words I think that I was thinking of. You're okay. Oh my gosh, y'all. When I went downstairs, I thought I heard a cat crying and screaming, and I freaked out. And the dogs were barking next door, and I thought, oh my gosh, if one of them has a cat right now, I'm about to go get messed up because I'm gonna try to save that cat, and they're gonna mess me up. And the cat's gonna mess me up, the dog's gonna mess me up. It's gonna be a bad day. But I was about ready to leap over my fence, and it turned out that it was screaming children. So I was less worried. Not to say that if I thought a child was getting hurt, I wouldn't do something to help, but the kids were not getting hurt. They were just screaming because they're kids. They're just screaming because they're kids. You know what I mean? They were screaming because they're children and they're loud and they scream at everything. It was like multiple children screaming as kids scream. Wim, I love you. I have to go get my puppy from the vet. See you when I get back. Bye, Kay. Yeah, screaming. 5-letter word. Are we on 5-letter words yet? Oh, no, just 4. Skyrim. No. Now you're starting prom night. Let's go, Scooby. Oh, Prism was a good guess. I love you and your face and the space and Buckaroo. Ski. Yeah. He's got his tug toy right now and he's looking suspiciously at my shelves. Yeah, see, you're like 14 toys. You don't need to be looking at my stuff. You are worse than a toddler. There are so many toys behind me right now. It's ridiculous. You have so many options and none of them need to be the things on my shelves. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Rings with an S. Gins? Gins? If I tab out, I don't want to lose my YouTube chat. Hey, you did it. Good job, everybody. Nailed it. Nailed it. You know what? I'm about to nail this cow tail. I don't know why I use nail as the word because that's not what I'm going to do. I'm going to eat it, but it is so good. Yeah, I don't know why that was the word I chose, but well done, y'all. Just listening to the Palia music. Acrobat? That could be a big word. Hey! Let's go, Wim. All right, that P is fake, y'all. We know because we got the big word. So since the big word is acrobat, we know that those are all the letters that we have and how many of each we have. So yeah, crab. Carb. Maybe. Brat. Well done. Well done, Valena. Boat. Jinxity. I was just going to say that. Taco. Oh, wait. You already got it. Red Rob's like, Ravi, you think that I didn't see taco? Are you crazy? Taco is the best word. If we had the P, raptor would also be exciting. It's like me seeing the dinosaurs in my other game. I still go visit them a lot. Oh my gosh, so I got out of spring and into summer in my Teddy Haven game and there's all new fruits. So now I'm collecting all kinds of fruits. I have all new ones to sell and to decorate with. There's a whole group of people here sitting around. I want to join. Y'all can't see what's happening, but I'm going to join. I think they're just surrounding the spot that people spawn in on. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I was not helping because I got distracted by what's happening, but you'll be excited to see what it is. Good job. Good job with the words, though. Good job with the words. Fun little mini game to do while I'm in the potty. Whim, Jinxity, Rum Runner, all taking those top spots. Merrick, Lazy Day, Aniella, Red, Rob, and Slick Gem helping us out. Well done, everybody. We're going to head back to the goodness that is Palia now. And look, I found some friends. I will say I have run into the potatoes many times in the game, as well as not my gumdrop buttons. I have seen these players so many times in the game. But I don't actually know them personally. I've just seen them in the game. New here. Aw, thank you so much. Hey, Valena. Love your videos. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Mari, 95 stream streak. That's so many streams, Mari. Holy crap. Button. Yes. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I'm close to 100 again. I just love being here. You're so sweet. All right. Now everybody say it. I want to hear in the chat. What color do we always dye our ribbons? Type it in chat. If you know the answer, I'm giving you a hint. Blue! Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We dye it blue because we want to get more lucky envelopes to buy more stuff at the market. Always blue. Orange, not orange. Oh my gosh, Swampy. Swampy just here to cause the chaos. Swampy's like, I want to be different. Hey, I made 3 wishes. How many? Oh, I have 4,000 envelopes again. Let's go. Heck yeah. How close am I on my different? Well, I want to look at a couple things. What are my dailies? Because I haven't done them. A platinum Chad. I don't want to go fishing. Because Jinxity wants all the orange. It's true. Hey, Fleur. What if you dye the other colors? You get gold or you get renown. And we don't need gold or renown as much as we need Riff Rock plushies, right? I mean, truly do whatever you want with your ribbon. It's your ribbon, but you know, thank you for the follow. But also you want blue. All right. So for my stamp cards, all that's completed. I'm still working on my Choppa chasing ones because I haven't been playing Choppa Chase that much. So I need that. And then obviously wishes, which I just have to do by remembering to do wishes every day. Oh, and I never grabbed the chest. I made the video, but then I wanted to like edit it and make sure that it came out okay with spoilers for where all the chests are. And then I was going to go back and grab all the chests and I didn't. Hi, I follow you on TikTok. Oh, hi. Thank you so much for following me on TikTok. I really appreciate it. It's not worth the other 2. Yeah, 200 gold or 200 renown. No one needs renown, even if you're a new player and you're like, but Ravi, I'm trying to upgrade my renown so I can buy all the things from the... There's plenty of ways to get renown. Don't waste it on the festival. Get the tickets. How's the day been? Lovely, honestly. Playing lots of Hot Pot, which has been wonderful. We're going to cook a bunch of soup. Excited to take part in the Superb Bowl. The Superb Bowl. And it's just been lovely. My lunar path, I'm like trucking right along. Trucking right along. All right, what time is it? It's like it's 3 o'clock. It's like it's 2 You know what I have enough time for? I have enough time to go smack some rocks in Kilima. Ah, Novana! I just obnoxiously jumped at them. I'm gonna struggle with that because cooking isn't your high point in the game. That's okay. Luckily, the good thing about this event is that there's a couple of really easy solo recipes that you can do and just crank out. Like the surnuk noodle stew used to be one of my like main go-to like cooking recipes when I was by myself, or like before parties existed. And but then there's also good ones to do as a group, so we'll have a bunch to do as a group. Hey Britt, how are you? Hotpot, you're happy you plays Golden Retriever Mom? Yes. Your Wi-Fi's back up, you're logging on now. Perfect. It's almost hotpot time. I'm just smacking some rocks. I think I see silver over there. Hoping to find a kitsu. Not that I really think I'm ever gonna get one. I'm gonna be so honest. It's been so, I've smacked so many rocks and still never gotten one. We learned how to play Hot Pot this week. Let's go. Awesome. Heck yeah. Hot Pot is fun. I know a lot of players are afraid to play it because they don't want to screw anything up, but you're not going to screw anything up, especially at the market. The way that they set it up, just, you know, make decisions quickly. If you're not quite sure what to do, at least make decisions quick. And even if you don't win, at least, you know, you're still getting tickets and stuff, and so is everybody else at the table, you know. You got your first kitsu. Let's go. Congratulations. My username is Angle instead of Angel because I'm a little dyslexic. I love that. If you ever want to fix it and get it changed, you can submit for a name change to the Palia team on Palia.com. Unless you like that it kind of expresses something about yourself, because I get that. I'm blind in my right eye, and every once in a while I'll like, if I see like a stuffed animal or something that has something wrong with one of its eyes, I want to buy that one, and like that has to be mine. Like I'm like, it's not defective, it's just different. It's me. I'm doing research all week to try and learn more about Chinese New Year. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I love that. I love when games like will inspire people to learn more about like the actual holiday that like, you know, the game is inspired by, because obviously Palia is its own fantasy world, right? So like they don't try to make anything 100% accurate because those people don't exist in the world anymore, right? But Palia is kind of like a futuristic world that humans once lived in. So human culture things like bled into the Palia world. And that's why they have this like celebration that's kind of like, just kind of like a lot of our own like adoptions that we have for different holidays and celebrations and things that come from different cultures before us, or from different religious things, or whatever the case may be. So it's really cool to see like what they pulled from the actual Chinese New Year to put into Palia's kind of version of it, you know. Ravi, you can jump off the cliff behind the waterfall now by the Phoenix Shrine. Oh, can you really? Oh, you've never been able to do that before. Oh, that's cool, studs. Yeah, it always like blocked you with like an invisible wall, and it was like, why can't I jump through here? Oh, that's a small but cool thing. That's cool. Yeah, it's fun now. All right, well, I'll have to go check that out. Well, you know, I could check it out right now. I have enough time to run over there and then take a thingy. I'm getting back on just for that. Heck yes. It's like a little thing, but like, it's a little thing, but it's a cool little thing. I'm going to get distracted by too many rocks heading over there. I can't help it. I'm going to go try it right now. Yeah, I have been waiting. It's like a little thing, but gamer brains. Literally since day one, and Palia wanted it. Yeah, I know. It's a common feeling. Yes, gamer brains. I've tried to jump through that spot so many times. Then I'm like, oh, that's right. I'm like, stupid. Because what if one has a plushie in it? Damn it, Wim. Damn it, Wim, you're right. $502 in game. It's fine. It's fine. I'll make it. It's gonna be great. I'm so excited right now. I did not think this would be a reason to be excited today, but this right here, right? This spot? Is this where you mean? Or do you mean here? You mean here. This one. Okay. All right. Whee! Yes! Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. And all the way we've all tried to do that since day one. For my next video, things that the community made the developers change that they never thought they would have to change. The little wins and the crowd goes wild. That is so funny. I think I'll keep it that way. It gives my sister something to laugh about. I love that. I love that you can have some humor about it. Excuse me. Alrighty. We're headed to the fairgrounds. Time for more hot pot. I was just going to say, I've tried that before and it never worked. Exactly. Exactly. Bum, bum, bum. More cowtail. One more spot at our table. All right, all right. I'm gonna see if I can upgrade my carrot there if I can. Hey, Bobster. On my lunch break, thank you for all these drops. You're welcome. I love you too. I'm sorry you're at work, but I hope you have a nice, easy work day. Ah. I want to go for more points. Maybe not the best choice when I'm not playing with friends. Ooh, there's my carrot. Please don't take my carrot. Please don't take my carrot. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Get rid of that set. Oh, wow. Someone won on 3 hands. That's crazy and awesome, honestly. Jay, how's your work trip going? I love you. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, I'll take those rolled nudes if you don't take them, friend. Yeah. Good. Back in the hotel. Been there since 6 a.m. I know. Oh my gosh. These are the days they really get their money's worth for having you. Like, for real. It started snowing. Gonna take a hot shower, send a report, and then nap before hitting the clubs. Of course you are. I hope you have so much fun. Also, did you get my TikTok video about the new stuff? This is why I don't feel bad about all my projects. Yep. Did you get my TikTok video about the Nintendo store? Oh, I really don't want to take those nudes, but I will if nothing else matches. Ugh. All right. I did not get a lot of points for my team this round, but we're only at round 4 and I've got 50 points already. So, I mean, I guess that's pretty good if somebody else wins. Ooh, I might take that cabbage and try to go for a 40 point. Oh, no, I won't. Oh, okay, perfect. Well, I'll take that then. And now I just need a spring onion. Saw the message but didn't watch that. That's fine. You won't care about it as much as I cared about it. It is a video of new Animal Crossing stuff at the Nintendo store in New York City. And I would like to very much to go there, please. I'm like Rocket when he finds out that Nevedalier is a real place. I would very much like to go there, please. Like, that's me right now about going to the Nintendo store in New York. And look at all the new Animal Crossing stuff. I'll go and take pics. Okay. That's almost as good. That's almost as good as me going. They went through the stuff really quick in the video, but I want to like find a list somewhere with like photos or like a Reddit post or something of somebody with all of the new items. I have to say, as someone who really, really loved Animal Crossing New Horizons, with the exception of my very awesome Animal Crossing Lego collection, I don't really have a lot of Animal Crossing stuff. I have a lot of Celeste stuff, but not other stuff. I want to go badly. I know. I want to see stuff. Do we take some time between hot pots? Well, I guess we should start making soup after this night, actually. Jumping from there, just Joy jumping from there, just give me, I'm doing it again. Good for you. Do we look up what they have? Yes, Dad, thank you for sharing that with us. I'm guessing you're not on my server. I'm not on yours because I don't see you. Oh, no, probably not. The servers are there's so many of them. So many servers. The answer is always yes. Always yes. No. I guess I'm going for bok choy and meats. I'm already at round 5 though, and I don't have any points. I probably should have taken that spring onion. And I didn't. I keep playing like I'm playing with people that I know so that like we can work together. And that's not what's happening. Mushrooms. I'll try for the mushrooms. I need to try and just get some points for the table. Like, I'm telling everyone. Yes, it is a much needed piece of information that everybody needs to know. I'll throw that out there in case it helps somebody win. I'm not giving any points this round though, man. I need a trip meats or a mushroom or a bok choy. Nothing. Come on. Damn. Man, I didn't help at all that round. I'm so sorry to my team. That was a bad round for me. All right. Potatoes. There's a corn. All right. I could take that blue mushroom and have one set for 25 points to start and then go for potatoes if I can. Sounds good. And then I will go for the potato since I already have two. And they got rid of the corn and nobody else wanted it. So hopefully nobody else is going for the yellows. So I might get lucky. Get me a potato. Man, I also could have gotten trip of those. It always makes me upset. I'm like, I wish I had taken the other white mushroom, but it's okay. Oh my gosh. Something else I wanted to tell you guys. This is for the streamers. I just was reading about this right before stream, so I didn't get a chance to post about it in the Discord or anything. But there's a scam going around right now. That looks like it's coming from Twitch. Essentially telling you that like your chat is in danger of like getting banned for botting. And it looks like it's coming from Twitch because it has a fake profile of the head of like I think it's like event coordination and whatnot for Twitch. But if you look at the email, it's their name and their usual email, but at Gmail, not at Justin TV. No, Twitch will not email you from anything but like a Justin TV, which was the original Twitch, or an official Twitch email. You will not get an email from anywhere else. So double check where the email came from and make sure that you keep an eye on that, just so you guys know. But they're making it's like a scam that's looking like really convincing. Like they're doing a really, really good job. Like it looks very real. And people are falling for it because it looks very real. So just keep in mind, it's not. And always double check those emails. And anytime you get an email that scares you like that and you want to see if the person is real or not, always even just do like a fraud check of the email. Because a lot of times there'll be people being like, hey, I got this email, you know, on Reddit from this. Is it real? And then people saying, no, you know, it's not. Bill King, thank you so much for seven stream streak. I appreciate it. I guess I'll take this and break up that. Shay, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I have a maxed out friends list. I do make space on it for people to come and play when we're doing group events, but there's never a guarantee that you'll stay on my friends list. I have to remove people all the time so I can add people so they can join us. So yeah, I'm sorry. It's just, unfortunately, there is a limit on the friends list. You can only have 200 people on it, and mine is literally always full. But when we do cooking later, I might remove a few people to let people come over and cook. So it'll just be kind of first come, first serve for whoever's available. And then you're welcome to try and join us. But it's just the reality, you know. My main content is Palia, and so I have a lot of people on my friends list, and it's just kind of what it is. Just kind of what it is. I'm getting all the other mushrooms. There we go. There's the mushroom I want. All right, there we go. I look crazy right now, but I can't stop. No, the right person is going to see you in game right now and realize what you're doing and be so excited. Like, they are going to be so incredibly stoked. Oh, hey. Oh, that was the last one I needed. Oh, damn. I could still get lucky and get it. Honestly, if I get like another shrimp or a fish, I'll probably swap them. Oh, there we go. That works. Hmm. Oh, did people leave? Oh, Choppa Chase. Nope. What just happened? No, I don't know. I don't know what just happened. I think people were checking the time to see if Choppa Chase was starting. But we still have an hour. Still have an hour. Molly. Molly, I love you. I hope you're having a good day, babe. I hope it has been a non-stressful one. I still need one at my table. I'm gonna back out quick and just see what time it is. Oh, I'm gonna go play with Pixie Dust. Aha. Pixie rejoined the table. Pixie also left the table. I'm like, I want to play with Pixie. You actually did have a pretty good day. Good. That's good to hear. You deserve it. You deserve it. All right, they took the corn, so I'll probably give them my potato. I'm going to take the shrimp, throw out my potato, and see if it helps anybody. All right, I'll grab that. Go for some shrooms. I'm Rafiki. I love Lion King. It's like one of the best movies ever. I'm going for shrimp, not claws. So I'm just gonna let that stay there. Ah! Rude. Rude. My dentist appointment got rescheduled again, but I get to be here instead. Well, that's nice. Poor grandma. She's trying to go for like a follow-up appointment to the dermatologist, and she's had this appointment scheduled for like ever, right? And because of the weather, she was like, this is a couple days ago, and she was like, I don't know if I should go, if I'm going to be able to drive or not. I don't even know if they'll be open. And I was like, yeah, you should call and see if they're even open or what's going on, or if they're rescheduling everybody from multiple days, or like what's happening. Well, their mailbox is full and no one's answering the phone. So she hasn't been able to like get a hold of anybody. Her appointment came and gone. She still got like the text message being like, hey, like your appointment's at this time on this day. And she like tried to call them to be like, I'm not driving in this weather. And no one answered. Poor Grammy. Hey, Choppa Chase music. So now she has no idea. Like, she's like, she doesn't know when she can reschedule. They never called her when she missed her appointment. Every time she calls the office, she can't get through to anyone. She's been having like lots of hassle in like the last year. Like when we first got here, we really liked her doctor, and now we don't anymore. And she's just having all kinds of trouble with all the stuff down here. Yeah, it's really annoying. Well, everybody wants you to use your portal, right? Everything is, we'll use the portal. But like Grammy didn't grow up using that kind of stuff. Like she doesn't know how to, like, and she logs into some of the stuff, but like, I don't even know if there is a portal for this. Like they don't take time to explain it to you. They'll just be like, oh, well, didn't you make a portal? And you're like, I didn't even know you had one. And they're like, oh, well, of course we do. It's like, pff, so annoying. I'm sorry I was the worst. I had no points that time. I'm going to run and play Choppa Chase. I'm still trying to get to my 100 Choppas. I love the Choppa Chase music. It's so stupid. I love it. It's so like playful and silly. Come to me, Choppa. I grew up with it and I still hate it. Yeah, right? Doctors are not like they used to be. Like, I need to see one, not see them over a video chat. Yeah, I mean, and I get that like the whole system isn't the way that it used to be, and obviously we have like a ton less doctors and stuff, especially since COVID. Like, a lot of people quit the field or died or what, like, I get that it's totally different. There's like so many people and not enough healthcare professionals, and people are just completely and totally overwhelmed. The system is bad for everyone. It's bad for doctors, it's bad for nurses, it's bad for patients, it's just bad for everybody. But it's just, you know, obviously it's so frustrating when it's happening to the people that you love. And just watching everything happen. Yesterday with a group was hitting Choppas with a slowdown arrow. Oh, really? Did it do anything? It worked? It did? Oh my gosh. Oh yes, I think someone just did it. It slowed them down. So they just stand there? It's Cinderella's doing it. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I was today years old. I never would have thought to try that or done it. Y'all, that'd be such a smart thing to do. Like, if we could get like a bunch of us on a server and help people get their 20 choppas. Those of us, like people who have already gotten their 20 choppas, could just shoot. I would do that for people. I would absolutely do that for people. Lucky number 11. Does it help, Cinderella? Yeah, it seems like it does kind of do something. I mean, it shows that you hit them for sure. All right, I'm gonna start heading towards Hot Pot. Hey, I got my 50 choppas. Let's go. I'm coming. Others in Discord who want help too. Carta K2. We were talking about it this morning. Just need to get people together. Yeah, we should do it. No, I didn't know, Sarah. I've never done it before. You've done that to help? Yeah, I would do that for sure. I mean, I'm not going for nudes. Like, I don't have any nudes. Ooh, I'll take that garlic though if nobody else. Oh, nope, you need it? Okay, I'll give you my garlic then. I'll take the mushroom and give up my garlic. I'm so sorry. I'll gladly shoot choppas for anyone who needs it. Oh, no, you don't need to be Sarah. Sorry, Sarah. Yeah, I never even thought to try that. That's crazy. Yeah, I would love to shoot choppas for you guys and help slow them down so people can get their 20. I'll do that at the next one if y'all want. If anybody who is trying to get their 20 wants to come, I'll shoot. If y'all want to get prepped for the next one. It's like, I'm nowhere getting the 20 and I was going to get out of the way. And so I figured it was well worth a try. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I didn't realize that it actually worked. That's awesome. I'll take that. All right, so meats, mushrooms, and bok. Oh, I needed that bok choy. How did I not see that bok choy? I'm an idiot. It's fine. Oh, Ravi. Oh, because I saw the meat. I needed the bok choy more, though. All right, well, I got my mushrooms. I might have to give up my bok choy dream, but we'll see. Yeah, that's so good to know. I'm definitely down to help y'all with that. All the wrong meats. Need rolled meats. Hey! Ask and you shall receive. Hey, and time to eat. Let's go. Ooh, I think we got out just fast enough to get one more. Oh, just in time with 1 minute. Oh, 1 minute. Let's go. Heck yeah. Extra game. I'll take it. I think we are going to do some soup. If anybody is interested, we'll go to my little plot that I have that's not cute at all. I really need to decorate an actual like plot for us. Oh wait, why is the YouTube showing that I still have? Oh, probably because I was on the wrong screen. There it goes. Sorry, YouTube was having some problems there for a second, but I fixed it, I think. And it should be good. All right, yeah, now it looks right. Okay, good. Cool, I think we're good. Can someone do me a favor? Can you type something in the YouTube chat for me? Let me make sure it didn't like freeze up. If you are watching the YouTube right now. Thank you, Pixie Dust. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you, Swampy. Thank you, Emma. Thank you, Shay. Good. I think it just freaked out on my side. And then that's good. Cool. All righty. Looking for some cabbage, looking for some rice cakes. Trying to go for the most points if I can. When are you cooking? Lauren, right after this, as soon as this game is over. I'm going to head to my plot and hopefully we can get some cooking done. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad I made that choice. I will probably have to remove some people on my friends list so I can add new people. So I might just need a second before the friend requests. But then we can get some new friends over. Thank you, Molly. I will say your name looks cute when you're subbed on YouTube. Like, and the little fire paw that I picked to be the badge. I like the little fire paw. We don't see the fire paw a lot anymore. It'll just be first come, first serve, Fleur. So, yes. Yay, go team. Well done, everybody. How many things do I have? Oh, I don't have any. All right, that's fine. I'm gonna head back to my house. And then I'm gonna put up my just chatting stream so I can be ruthless. I'm just kidding. And delete. Molly! Thank you for gifting 5 subs on YouTube. To Miss Mom, to Coco, to DIY, to Aring, and to Avicolo. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you, Molly. All right. Let me go. Remove some friends. Thank you. I'm hearing you in stereo.
Abandon.
In stereo. People already zooming in here. In stereo. Thank you. Not only Lion King, but also Tarzan. Oh my gosh, it's getting harder and harder. 'Cause I'm always like trying to find, oh, like people maybe I haven't played with in a while. Getting harder and harder. And remembering like who's who too when I see names and I'm like, wait, do I know that person? Wait, that's so and so. Because everybody has like multiple things.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Next,
Mommy?
Nexosaurus,
Sorry.
thank you for your
Mommy?
prime.
Sorry.
I
Mommy?
appreciate it
Sorry.
so much. Thank you. Double the Ravi, double the fun. All right. I really need to turn this plot actually into a cute plot. Okay, I deleted a couple of people. If you are not on my friends list and don't have a way to get here, if you can type in your in-game name what your Palia name is for me and send me a friend request, Ravinia, and I will accept them in the order that they come, and we'll see if we can get some of y'all over here. Thank you so much, Nex. I really appreciate it. Hey, Fleur. I know who that is. There you go. Come on over. Accepted. And y'all, while people are getting here, I'm just gonna go ahead and start like the first recipe. Go for it. Bouillabaisse, start cooking. There's so many people here. There's gonna be some recipes that we do. I feel like bouillabaisse is a pretty good one. There's a lot of steps for this one. So just remember, y'all, to only do one step. Let everybody do a
new
step.
friend.
There's also 2 stirring steps here. So 2 people besides me can do the oven. So if you can just stir, if you can come here, please, and stir. So 2 people, Lyrium and Cinderella. Perfect. Cinderella's going to do one stir. Lyrium's going to do the other stir. Perfect. Perfect, perfect.
Ooh, a new friend.
Thank you for the follow. So YouTube friends, this is for you too. If you want to come and cook with us, just let me know your in-game name and send me a friend request. Unless you've sent me one before in the past, just let me know the in-game name and I can look it up and approve it now. I have Olympic news that you have to Google penis gate. Is it for swimming and stuff like in past years? Oh my God. I'm terrified, honestly.
Hey.
After you feed your kitty, sounds good. Ski jumps. Oh no. Oh no. Do I really want to look this up right now? Kiyoka, is that somebody in chat right now? May have a second one. One watchdog is already. Wait, what? Why is the head, that's you, okay, why is the head of this thing this? Okay, I'm just gonna read y'all this article really quick. Let me start another recipe for us. Okay, that's perfect. What? Hold on, I just need, why is, be careful with your words. Penis gate at the Olympics. Why inject acid into your penis and what are the health risks? That's a real article made by a journalist. Bill Nye did not prepare me for this. It's hyaluronic acid. Yeah, for glowing skin. I use that on my skin.
Ooh, a new friend.
When they are measured for their suits? I'm sorry. 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 Butterfly biscuits, it's Flutura? Okay. There you are. Okay. Claimed that athletes have injected the acid into their penises to game the system when they are measured for their suits, which is tightly regulated to prevent any athlete having an aerodynamic advantage. While the result of that investigation is pending, other questions remain. Why would a ski jumper want to tamper with their penis? Is it safe? And what does it have to do with aerodynamics? Hyaluronic acid is a common filler used in cosmetic surgery, including for penile girth enlargement surgery. Would make it bigger girth-wise, you need to inject a lot. And it's a temporary effect. Y'all, the things that the choices that people make, I am dying right now. But how would that make that much of a difference? Have to have their suits made up based on the measurement of their body length, including crotch height determined by a 3D body scanner in the presence of a doctor, stripped down to their underwear, and with particular stipulations around posture. It's strictly regulated because the total size of the suit can have significant effect on the amount of lift that you can generate, which allows them to jump further. Could provide benefit when the athlete is subject to the standardized body measurement processes. The dimensions recorded of their body would be larger than they might have been otherwise, which allows them to be permitted to have a slightly larger ski suit made. And that slightly larger ski suit has a larger surface area, which can then generate a small amount of extra lift. Every extra centimeter on a suit counts. If your suit has a 5% bigger surface area, you fly further. Of course, this is a competitive sport and everyone's on the limit with the rules because everyone wants to win. But what if you just have a big... So you're at an advantage. I have too many questions. What if it just is? I love their commitment to raising the bar. Like, if it just is bigger than the average bear, wouldn't you just then already have an advantage? So what does it matter if Joe is making his bigger, if Steve's already was big and now he's on an even player field with Joe? Why is this something we have to worry about in the world? I'm so bothered. I'm so bothered. I am so bothered right now. I don't know. It could make them measure the biggest guy and then everyone has to come up to that level. I don't know. Hi, Shay. Do you want to come and cook with us? There's spots. Yeah, make this as big in that moment. I don't know. I don't understand. I feel like there's no way to make it ever perfectly fair, and I don't know. In some places you don't even get that much money for getting an Olympic medal. Like, Yeah, if you would like to come and cook, send me a friend request and let me know in game what your in-game name is, so I can accept you. And it's just first come, first serve. And then just keep in mind that I have to delete people off my friends list all the time. So if you're ever not on my friends list again, it's just because I had to delete you. Bacon, I'm gonna guess that's you because your name's the same on Twitch. So that was easy. There you go. Come on over. Theodora. Is Theodora somebody in chat? Theodora? Hold on. I'm gonna have to delete more people from my friend list for a second. So give me just 1 second. Before I can accept anybody else. Okay. What the female equivalent of this is. Let me start another one for you guys while I'm getting this together. Luckily, I caught all this bass. Madonna bra. Oh my god. My eye is now twitching. I know. Now I need to go read about this. Is that they measure the result and it shrinks back and then it becomes the extra room as an advantage? Yeah, because the more surface area that you have on your suit, the more drag and aerodynamics there is for when you're jumping. So I can see what they're saying, but like, I don't know. This is just so much. You're welcome, chat. It's just, it's a lot. That's a big conversation. I feel, oh my god. How's everyone liking their bouillabaisse? Hold on. I actually want to look up what else we can make that might be a good one. I feel like veggie chili. For some reason, I feel like veggie chili is a pain to make. Oh, I don't have any salt. Oh, maybe it's not that bad. No, I think it is. Hey, Studs, would you start a veggie chili for me? I'm out of salt. I feel like veggie chili or Lear, whoever, just somebody. Because I feel like this has a lot. Yeah, because there's all these steps here of mixing all of those. Yeah, veggie chili is a good one. Everybody just do one thing. Lyrium and Cinna, if you want to still like do the flips over here, I'll go ahead and add an onion. I added you, Ronnie. You should have gotten it. If you didn't see it, just switch servers and then the friendship should be there. Yep, we still need something here. Albus, thank you for your 15 stream streak. You didn't have to leave, friend. Yeah, there's like a bunch to do up here. If you haven't done something, come over here. No, you're fine, Lyrium. Come here and flip. There's like 3 different flips that can be done here and a stir. So there's like 3 things that people can do at the stoves. So once you've done one, let somebody else do one. And then we should be good to go. Ooh, my bow looks so good with this outfit. It's like red and pink. All right, and then stir, I think. Oh, we still have one chili medley that someone needs to make. All right, perfect. Quinn's on it. Hi, Quinn. There we go. All right, I want to start that again. If you can, studs. If you don't have a bunch of salt, that's okay. Let me know. And if y'all are stirring, go ahead and just do the stir. You only need to do one thing. I'll chop an onion. Alrighty, Shay. Let me, I need to delete another person off my friends list, and then I will get you added. Give me just 1 second. Pixie! Oh my God. Pixie! Thank you for gifting 5 subs. You are accepted. You should be good to go on YouTube. To Cynthia, to Peachy, to Dana, to Crafty Karen, and to Caladia? Caladier? It's beautiful, whatever it is. All right, we need 1 more pepper. Still need somebody to do the final mix here if someone is doing it. And then we still, need the... Yeah, you've got to put together like these veggie chili medleys. What are we missing? Oh, y'all have to make them first, I think. Yeah, make the onions. And then make the medley. We have all the ingredients, don't we? Yeah, you can't stir yet. There you go. Oh, okay. You needed another pepper. All right. Lyrium's on that one. Had to desktop view on mobile. Yeah. And then this won't be able to be mixed until those things are mixed. So it's like you do one, then do the next one. Perfect. And then I think there's one more here at the stove. This one might be too complicated. We're just not used to it. One more person at the stove. I just want to make sure that everybody's at least doing one thing. Once we all have a job and we're all doing the same thing each time, it'll be better. If once we all know our jobs, you know. Sounds good. And then Quinn is stirring the final stir there. And then the final stir can be somebody who hasn't done anything unless we have too many steps. And then studs can just stir the final stir. You just started playing last week. Well, welcome. Welcome to Palia. I did a flip instead this time since it was waiting. Yeah. Sounds good. Perfect. Because we have so many people, we're going to have to do something that's as complicated, unfortunately, or else people are going to be left out. Because we have like so many people playing. Suds, can you start another one? So whatever y'all did in the last one, do it again. If you're new, just add any one item into the soup. If there's one that is needed, then add that one. Quinn is doing the stir here at the whatchamacallit spot. We've got a bunch of people doing that. Getting all of our ingredients in. If people don't have peppers, I can do the peppers if that would be better for you guys. I'm pretty sure I have peppers. So then you got a ton of plushes already. Let's go. Already been grinding hard. I mean, it's so easy because the plushes are so fun. Someone's doing a pepper. Swampy's doing a pepper. Perfect. And you've got most of the stuff from the Lunar New Year event. Perfect. So once the pepper is done, then they can start stirring. Perfect. Lyrium will stir the first one. And after Lyrium, McQueen will come up and do theirs. Perfect. And whoever the third person is it DJ? Or Cinna, whichever. Go for it, Cinna. I'm gonna say Cinna every time. Cinda, sorry. And then once that's done, Quinn will be able to stir. And then once Quinn stirs, see if I have any extra stove. Then we'll just need to stir the big one. I don't have any extra ones. Or Pendragon, if you want to go ahead and stir the final stir. They're on such a delay because they're on YouTube. I'm just going to do it so we can move forward to the next one. If you are new and you haven't done a lot of this kind of stuff, just add one ingredient. Just go to one of the boards where you can add an ingredient and add any one ingredient. It doesn't matter. I'll add the pepper. Oh, whoops. I was reading chat. Yeah, YouTube is always behind. They have a latency that's different than Twitch. So because I'm a Twitch partner, I get like a faster like connection to you guys. And on YouTube just doesn't have that like all set up yet. So there's like, which is also part of the reason why I've never streamed on YouTube, was because I'm a chatty streamer and I like to talk to chat, right? And it's a little bit harder on YouTube because there's like a 6-second delay. So I'm always going to be like behind, it seems, reading chat, even though it's you know, it's YouTube. So it's just one of those things, unfortunately. But still, you know, better to be here hanging out with you guys than not at all on YouTube, right? Winter Moon, Jung, I love you. How are y'all? See, it just doesn't have the same connection.
Oh my God, you got them into the cult. I mean,
Pixie
community.
Dust. Thank you for gifting a sub on to Jung on Twitch. Oh, Monica wants an affirmation. Absolutely. You got it. All right. Y'all should be able to make your onions. Yep, you got it. Onions. Then Lyrium will do the next one, which it should be set now because I did the pepper. Perfect. You'll be cooking a storm. It started. It started right now. That's what we're doing. We're taking part in Reth's Super Bowl. It started 35 minutes ago. All right, next person. 2 places at once. I need to watch on Twitch, yeah, to get your whatchamacallums, your drops. All right, I'm gonna give y'all. Are y'all ready for this dog? For this affirmation? I don't think you are. I just realized we're on YouTube. Yeah. Breath has an event. Yep, going on right now. The Superb Bowl. It just started. I embrace tranquility, letting go of the noise around me. Silent retreat. Dedicate 10 minutes each day to silence. Turn off all electronic devices and sit quietly, letting your mind rest. This practice can enhance your ability to handle stress and improve your focus. So true. No, Shay, just step up when we start the next one. Just step up to one of these spots and just put something in. Just put something in. Any ingredient that pops up there, just chop one and put it in. I'm doing the pepper. But you could just put an ingredient in and you're good to go. Where are you at? So just walk up to that. And just put in any ingredient. This right here. The prep. Yep. Little prep station. And see how it has like all the vegetables and stuff? This one I'm standing in front of. And see how it has like all of the vegetables and stuff on it? Just pick one, chop it, and put it in. This one here that I'm jumping on. Not that one. This one is the prep station. And just chop a vegetable and put it in, whichever one you have. Perfect. 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 Sounds good. All right, we still need a corn and an onion. If anyone has a corn or an onion that hasn't put anything in yet. We were having plenty of stuff before. Don't be shy, y'all. Step up and add something in. Yeah, making sure I buy all the food recipes from Reth. Nice, yeah. Jung, thank you for the heart on YouTube. All right, perfect. Now we have our row of friends here who are doing all of this. So they can start working on that. Quinn is going to do the spin here. Someone is chopping that. Or maybe that's Quinn. Are we missing something? Oh. The chopped veggie medley can be chopped now. Is it being glitchy? There. And then Quinn will do the other one. And then that'll be that. I got the will-o-wisp frog plush. Nice! I need to get this shiny frog so I can have it as a pet in your home. Yeah, the will-o-wisp is so cute. I love the will-o-wisp frog. Perfect. I'm just stirring because I think everybody did a job.
All right, who did this?
Just Fleur. I
Not
saw
mad.
Fleur
I just
add
wanna
the
know who
other
did it
thing
so I can
in.
punish them.
Raven! Raven, thank you for gifting 5 subs on Twitch. Thank you so much. All right, Fleur's putting in a garlic. A carrot? Okay. So the garlic and the carrot are being done. I'm going to put in the pepper. So the pepper will be set. Thank you so much. Gifting subs to Jeans, to Nas. Oh gosh. I'm always trying to read chat while I'm waiting for this to happen. Nastrophe, to Illogical Nightmare, and to Raven Salem. Let's go. Thank you so much. All right, we need an onion and we need a corn still added to the prep station. Onion and a corn. From choppers, please. If you have not added something in, an onion or a corn. Perfect. Now they should be able to start. Raven is doing the first one of these. Quinn will do the second one. And then we just need somebody to stir. Has anyone not done something that wants to do the final stir? Has anyone not done something? Final stir is still available. Thank you for the lurk. Hope the stream goes well. I'm gonna go play also. Yeah, have fun. Have fun playing. Everybody did something. Nobody's left out. If you need to stir, Angel, if you need to stir, you can stir. It just won't. You just can't do it until it's. Yeah, now you can do it. There you go. You just have to wait until it's available. Now stir. There you go. Awesome. Let your phone work for a while. Aw, thanks, PJ. Annie Ella, thank you for saying hi on YouTube. All right, so everybody, whatever you just did, do it again. Don't mix it up. Add the same ingredients, do the same stuff. As long as we do the same thing each time, we'll go fast. Can I do corn if someone else has carrots? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, I got carrot. Okay, so Fleur's got the carrot. Albus has the corn. I have the pepper. Oh no, is it glitched? Shay, if you're stuck, use unstuck. They might be stuck. Uh-oh. Type unstuck together in chat. Uh-oh. Sometimes it glitches on the stove. And then you have to type, there we go. Hey, it worked. Let's go. All right, let's do it again. Everybody do exactly the job that you did. We can do this fast. I believe in us. I believe in us. I believe in us. Do exactly what you did last time. That is your job. Look at that. Stuff getting chopped. Stuff getting chopped. I love to see it. There goes that carrot. Someone's prepping the onion. Go team. I had to change my name on YouTube. It was coming as my real name and testing to make sure it was working. Yeah, a lot of people have had that problem. Just need the onion. Do we have somebody doing the onion, or can someone add the onion? If someone hasn't done anything, if you want to add an onion. All right, Fleur's doing it, so we're good. All right. And now, Theodora, you just got here. Do you have onions? Because we were short an onion that time. You could be on onions if you have starred onions. All right. 1, 2. Austin, you're so sweet. Working on the flip. One more flip after that. I can do onion. Okay, next time. Okay, perfect. So yep, you're gonna flip right here. I think you're just waiting on... Does this go first? Are we missing something? And does this go next? No, this... Do we need more onions? Oh no, it's ready. Yeah, flip this. It's this. It's this guy here. Where'd they go? I don't see them now. Did they get kicked? Oh, they're over there. Just go ahead and just keep the flips as normal, y'all. Anybody new coming in, I'm just gonna have them add something to the thing. It's too hard to swap out flips because people don't. Yeah, we have a lot of players who haven't done it before. So if you've been flipping, you've been crushing it. Just keep the flips the way that they are. And then Shay, you're on the final stir. So if you want to come over here, Angle Pendragon, Shay, you are our final stir like last time. The chopping is giving Cooking Mama in the best way. Yeah, it's very much like Cooking Mama. Winter Moon. If you want to come stir. Oh, I don't know if they might be AFK. I'm just gonna stir, guys. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm totally fine with teaching people. But the delay, I think, is just killing us for YouTube. On my first days off, let's go. All right, Theodora, if you can hear me, just add something to the prep table. It doesn't matter if it's already in there. It's totally fine. Just add one item and then that's all your job is. You're just going to add an item and then step back and wait for the next recipe. That is all. Perfect. Okay, perfect. So Shay, your job is to do the final stir. So once this is ready to go, you do that final stir. Perfect. Wait, have we talked about Chapel Roan on the red carpet at the Grammys? We did mention it. I did mention it the day after the Grammys for sure. I sure did mention it the day after the Grammys. And how hot it was and how historically symbolic it was. And it was very cool. It was very, very cool. Talk about goddesses. Very, very cool. I don't know how I'm only finding out about it. I don't either. Have you been under a rock? I'm just kidding. I was nervous. Did she catch a chill? Yeah. She's in California. She's fine. I'm sure she had something warm to throw over her for like different parts of the night to be more comfy. I also, did you notice that that Chapel Roan only wore MAC at the Grammys? Because she's a MAC ambassador. That's, you know, just saying. I did like a whole interview with them and at the end said, I'm Chapel Roan and I only wear MAC at the Grammys. Yay. All right, time to stir. Time to stir, Shay. You're up, friend. You're up. You're up, friend. Oh no, I didn't. No, I didn't want to click it. Oh my God. I'm sorry, babe. If you aren't if you're busy or doing other things while you're playing, I totally get it, but it doesn't work for the cooking party, unfortunately. I just had to finish it, y'all, because it's just gonna burn the food. All right, y'all, how much time we got? Oh no, it's time for us to go do the freaking market. Well, I'm not even paying attention to what time it is. Okay, this is our last one, y'all, and then we're gonna go do whatever's left of the market. So sorry. As I'm looking, it's 8 o'clock. I will switch to a spot where I have a board so we can go straight there. So feel free to stay here and we will make that happen. Go add the pepper. Oh, or not. Spicy pepper. You saw Chapel Rain live a few months ago. Oh my God, amazing. I bet amazing. I was conflicted because yes, statement, but also too much for me. I mean, you know, the best thing I probably have ever done for myself and for my brain was in my like mid-20s. I had this sudden kind of revelation that I am never going to judge anybody for what they wear or how they want to express themselves as long as it's not hateful, right? If it's hateful, then that's different. If you're doing something on purpose to be hateful and express yourself in a way that's nasty. But it's not my body, so who cares? You know what I mean? Sometimes I'll love it. Sometimes it's great. Sometimes I won't like it and I'll be like, nah, that's not for me. But like, I'm never going to shame. I'm never going to talk down about, I don't even look at people and like judge them anymore. Like I was just like, I just don't care. Like I used to have friends who would like love to people watch and like judge people on like their clothing choices and stuff like that. And I always always kind of bothered by it. But like, you know, you get like roped in with peer pressure and stuff. And I just realized one day I was like one of my friends was trying to like be like, oh my God, short shorts at Disneyland. Is that necessary? And I was like, it's not your body. I was like, I don't care. And you shouldn't care either. Like, don't waste your energy on somebody else. Like there's no point. If you're looking at them and you're thinking certain thoughts, that says way more about them than it does about that. It says way more about you than it does about them, you know? So yeah, no hate at all. I just could never. Absolutely. And that's fine. And that's completely and totally fine. And no one's asking you to, right? Like, and nobody is saying like, you need to go do what Chapel Brown did, because none of us do. All right, there's a board right here, y'all. Stables board. Cooking level 70, let's go. It's right here, right in the front of the house. Use the board, head to the market. If you don't want to go to the market, go wherever you want. Her and Tiana Taylor. Oh my God, don't even get me started on Tiana Taylor. I'm unwell. Yep, you're about your life as long as you're not hurting other people. Exactly. And my grandma says, do the things when you're young and you're beautiful. You'll miss it when you're 90. And I live by that. I do a little bit as well, honestly. Travel and have the fun now. Are y'all using it? If not, all right, I'm going. You're gonna get kicked. I'm sorry. I'm headed to the fairgrounds. Oh, dealing with baby goats. Yeah, Shay, it's totally fine if you are doing other stuff, but when you join a cooking party where we're trying to help you, get to be a part of it. So next time, just sit out that party or let us know in chat. Just be like, hey, I'm sitting out a couple rounds, and then we know not to wait for you and we can step in. So no problem. Just give us a heads up in the future so that we know. Communication makes everything better. I'm gonna go play some hot pot. I think some of my friends are coming. I see Amali. I will play with Amali. Yeah. Zinin Lem Marvin Dim Them. That's you. What a name. I love to hear the stories of how y'all come up with your names. Please tell me if you have like a really cool, like unique Palia name. I want to know, how did you come up with that? What does it reference? Is it something that's like important to you? What you feeling? I want to know. Tell me all about it.
Ooh, a new friend.
Thank you for the follow. Ooh, spices. Okay, I think I'll not go after that though, because I'm gonna go for the trip. Go for 3 of a kind if I can. Yeah, absolutely. That's me. I was reading your name. Yeah, I was reading your name. How did you come up with it? I guess I'll take the fish. Outlaw! Predicate is the name of a river near me. Got engaged at a park on the river, and it's always held a very special place for me. Oh, I love that. Outlaw, I love you so much. How was your stream? Is the star my last name? The feathers for my love of chickens. Mane for my love of horses. I mean, it's simple, but it's perfect, you know? Just simple and perfect. I love it. Outlaw. What were you doing today? Terraria. It was slow. What were you doing in Terraria today? Were you checking out the new update? Anelia is an anagram of my real name. Oh, fancy. I had like a cut on the front on my finger. And now, man, why does it want me to have all this corn? I keep messing with it. It keeps like starting to heal, and then I like pull off the dead skin, and then of course I cause more problems. Grinding the new achievements that drop in the new update. Oh, exciting. Outlaw, what is the best thing in the new Terraria update that has made you the most excited so far? What is the best, like the thing that you're like, Ravi, there's purple dragons that drop dragon scales, something amazing. Like, what's the thing? El Gonzalez is one of my OCs who I'd like to recreate in games. Aw, I love that. That's so awesome. I love that. I will say, like, my current character in our D&D playthrough, I think she's definitely going to come back because I'm really enjoying playing her. And I love her name. It's Marilla. And I love it. It's so pretty. I literally derived lyrium from delirium. I love it though. There's tons of new furniture sets and world seeds. Ooh, I need that meat. Oh, well, we won already. That's already done. Well, Nimlam is the name of an NPC I use for D&D. See? Another D&D thing. I randomly rolled one day, and now they are an important character and the nickname for my artist side, Marvin, my middle name, and Dimthurn. Nice. I love that. And you're a DM. That's so awesome. I love that. I actually really want, it's on like, so I have like 2 boards. I have my like goal for just this year, goals I want to accomplish for this year. But I also have like a big goal list on my my wall. And that one is for is like life goals and things like that, right? So the life goals one has that I want to DM a game of D&D. So, and I technically make dice for D&D, but I haven't done it in a while. But that's also on my goal list for this year, is to finish sanding all of the dice that I have that are half finished and finishing those ones. So not pressuring myself to get like way back into it right now or get everything prepped because I'm feeling really kind of like paralyzed by it because I'm just so busy to like try and like put that hobby back into my life right now is really hard. But just to finish the like box of unfinished dice that just need to be sanded and painted, and then get those up and do whatever I want to do with them. There is a world seed. Okay, let me read that. Let me do my turn and then I can read that. There is a world seed where it is forever Halloween or forever Christmas, one where you're a vampire and sunlight can kill you, and one where the world has 2 dungeons that run through the world. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's cool. I need some Ravi dice at some point in my life. I would love to make that happen, Card K. I really would. I really loved making dice. It was really something that I really had a lot of joy doing, and I would really like to get back into it. But I really need new molds, and that's been holding me back. Like, do I want to reinvest back into that hobby? Do I have like time and money for that hobby right now for like a hobby business? And oh my gosh, I'm doing the thing where I'm ending up with like nothing but 2s of 2s. That was stupid. I should have just not gone for that. And because if I'm gonna get new molds, I don't know. I'm torn about it. What I might do is get a new set of molds. Because I need to get my base dice like resanded, and I might pay this woman who's like really, really good at it to just make me a new set and like sand them properly. Hey, all right, well, we'll see. Thank you for the stream and company today. Of course, I love you. New seeds, and you can mix the seeds, and mixing them creates crazy things like boulder rain or rainbow clouds or teleporters. I love you. Find someone else who already makes them and do a little thing together. Scoobu, I hope you have a good day. I love you. You do try to stop me because it thought I was spamming. Oh my god. I do have like some settings set up, Jung, because I didn't know how well I was moderated. So I put some like spamming protections and stuff on there because people like warned me. They were like, there's like almost no moderation on YouTube, and like you got to make sure you have a good bot and that it's set up good for stuff. Yeah. But yeah, I hope that yeah, get rid of that. Gotta post stream. Yes, please go take care of yourself. I love you so much. Gonna head out now. Bye, Exquisite. I probably will too. I'm sitting here like just keeping stream going like, yeah, let's do soup and stuff. But this might be our last night tonight because we have a very long and special stream planned for tomorrow. And we're still having we're still going to have a movie night tonight in the Discord. So I think that this might be my last night. Oh my gosh, I say that. And then here comes Mace. Cloaked in moss and moonlight, Moose and the Forest Court arrive. What are we watching in Discord? Yeah, I don't know yet because the movie that I picked, I can't get now. So I'm going to pick something and I'll let you all know. But we're going to watch a movie. Get rated, nerd. What's up, Mace the Moose? Hey, Taylor. Hey, Whiskey Bestie. Hi, friends. How are y'all doing? Having a wonderful day, I hope. Oh, I should have taken that mushroom. You guys have me. I'm verklempt.
Hey, I'm Ravi. I'm Raviing around.
I'm also Raviing around. Is this like Fortnite? We were talking about Fortnite, Mace, because Chapel Roan has a skin. Our girl Chapel Roan has a Fortnite skin now. It's amazing. Take the potato. You missed it. I know. There's another potato. I'm going to uncover the potato again. So hopefully I'll get that potato. Hey, there's my alert. That only took a whole solid minute. That's it. It's fine. Pixie, thank you for gifting a sub to our friend Mace the Moose.
A new friend.
Hello, friends. If you don't know me, I'm Ravinia. You can call me Ravi. Thank you for the follow. I'm a full-time voice actress and content creator.
A new friend.
On all the places, but I'm mostly on YouTube, which we're live on YouTube today. I got one of my accomplishments for the year, my goals for the year
A new friend.
was to go live on YouTube for the first time this year, and I'm doing it right now. You guys are here for it. You're here for it. You're here for the very first ever
Oh my
Ravi
God, you got them
YouTube
into the
live.
cold. I
mean community. So thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Mia, I love you so much. I miss you.
Ooh, a new friend.
I just want to, hug you and then skip through the streets together holding hands. I mean, I'm sorry, something more appropriate. Insert something. Pretend I didn't say that. Pretend I said something more appropriate. Hi. And welcome in. Blue Cerna Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Blue Cerna Club.
Oh my God, you got them into the cold.
West Killama. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Blue Cerna Club. Pixie, thank you for gifting a sub to me. Thank y'all for all the follows. I really appreciate it. But yeah, if you like that kind of chaos and fun, I do a lot of Palia here. I'm a Palia partner as well with Mace. That's how we met. And then got to meet at TwitchCon, which was amazing. And now I'm obsessed with him and his wife. And much like all of you, and you may know me from Mace's streams because I'm in there a lot. Man, I'm making all the wrong decisions with all of these things. But anyway, thank y'all for the follows and whatnot. We do a lot of Palia here, but I also believe in supporting the indie development community. Yes, please go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go away. I love you, Mace and Mia. Bye. I love you. Please kiss your dogs and say hi. This weird American says that she loves you in a really obsessive way, even though she doesn't know you. Thank you. You mean Cheesecake and Rivals? Oh, well, yes, please. Also, Cheesecake and Rivals. I also love to play Rivals to wind down, and I haven't played Rivals in a minute, and I need to. You got 21 Choppas. Congratulations. And if y'all are in the YouTube stream, yes, hit that like button. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jung. What am I even doing anymore? Oh, but our indie game of the week this week is Teddy's Haven, a sweet little fantasy shop game made by a solo dev as a tribute to his dog. It's very cute. I am addicted to it. I have actually been using it as my wind down game, and I've been playing it at night when I'm stressed and I need to not be stressed so I can go to sleep. And it's adorable and it's really cute and I really, really love it. So I played for the first time about this time last night. I love Teddy's Haven. Yes, it's so sweet. It's just so sweet. And I played it for the first time on Monday and I love it. I love it. Okay, Mace, quick before you go then, if you're just going to go eat cheesecake and play Rivals, not that I want to keep you from that because you need to have all of that in your life. But can I ask, who's your Rivals main? Like, who do you like so far? It's such a calming game, Eve, for real. For real. Oh, you started Garden Life. There's so many good ones. How am I supposed to keep up? How am I now? And I just found out I'm a Loftia partner. Very excited. Loftia is one of the games I'm most anticipated for like the last 2 years that I've been most excited for. So I'm super excited to be in their partner program. And also, yeah, that's going to take over my life. When am I going to sleep, y'all? Little Ginger. I've only played 2 matches as Gambit because Molshali. Yes. Oh, well, I mean, you know, you can't, I get that. Look, any true, like most X-Men fans who are comic book fans Like when you ask them who their favorite is, unless they give an example as to why somebody else is because of just like a personal connection for some reason, most of the time it's Gambit. Like Gambit is just like, I love that like non-comic nerds are starting to like get to know Gambit because of him being like in Deadpool and stuff. Like, oh, I need those rice cakes. We'll sleep when we're dead. I know, for real though. I really did stay up till 3 a.m. the other night just playing Teddy's Haven. I really did. I really, really, really did. I really, really did. Ooh, one last game real fast. Oh, everybody didn't get in. No. It's just going to be me and the bots and my friend Zaraya here. Nice. Okay. You have all the lunar recipes. Let's go. Let's go. Kimiko, I don't have any spots on my friends list right now, but when I host events, I delete people from my friends list and then add people so you can come and join. So not right this moment, but when we do an event sometime, if you're here, I'll like be like, hey, I'm deleting some people from my friends list. If you want to come play, you know, let me know and then I can add you. It's good with the bots. Like you almost always win. Yes, I cosplayed Gambit many years ago. It was awful, but always been a bae before it was cool. Yeah, always been a bae. Yeah, for real. No, I love Gambit. So I love X-Men is my favorite comic series. I read X-Men when I was a kid. Storm, Miss Aurora Monroe herself, has always been my favorite superhero. And when I did karate, my sensei and the master, they called me Storm because my legs are like, I'm really like fast legs and I could do like it's like a triple like flutter kick thing that you can do to get close to somebody. And then I have such long legs, I would just pop and then get a point. And that was that. So I was an undefeated point fighter. Snap, snap. I didn't do that many tournaments, but I never lost. And so they called me Storm. And so Storm has like always been like, I don't know, like my queen. Nightcrawler and Shadowcat were your favorite X-Men. Very good X-Men. I'm wearing a Black Panther. Speaking of Storm, I'm wearing a Black Panther a hoodie right now. If you don't know this, in the comics, Black Panther and Storm were married for a time, and Storm even took over the role of Black Panther for a minute, which is pretty cool. Yeah, great. I used to play so much Marvel versus Capcom. Nice. I didn't usually buy comic books because I was too fast of a reader and too much of a reader. So my mom would take me to this place called Walden Books, if anyone remembers Walden Books, at the mall, because she knew she could just plop me there and I would be the happiest kid on the planet. And they loved me at Walden Books. Because anytime I got like money as a kid, I came and bought books. Like, 'cause that's what I wanted. I didn't want toys. I wanted books. But I always bought like big books because I wanted to really reread them. So I didn't buy comics very often. Sorry, comic book community. But I would sit and they had a big turnstile at Walden Books of all the like the big main comic books. And I would just sit there and read all of them. And I'd read all my favorites, which were Batman and X-Men. And I would just read a bunch of Batman and X-Men. Oh man, I needed that fish too. And now the fish is lost to me forever. I would just, okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do that. And then I'll go for the claw. And I loved Walden Books. Yes. And so I would just sit there. Yes. Rogue gets me in my feels too. Yeah. But X-Men was my favorite. And like I said, and then also, Batman. And so I read a lot of Batman. I was obsessed with Poison Ivy. So when Batman and Robin came out, I was like giddy. I was absolutely giddy. And I knew every single word of that movie. It's awful, but I love it. And I don't care. I also was obsessed with Arnold Schwarzenegger. So because I loved the Terminator. So, hey. So yeah, anyway. Let's go. That would be like, I was always crying over her as a kid. I know. Because how can you not? Like what Storm has gone through. Like in the Storm and Gambit. So I have one of my best friends. She actually has a tattoo of Gambit and Rogue, like embracing and kissing, like on her arm. And it's like, ugh. Just, you know, the perfect universe, you know? Do I lose nerd points if I've never read a comic book? You've never once in your life, you've never even just tried to see if you'd like it. You've never picked one. Cardicay, why do I feel like your whole life has been like coming alive in just the last like 8 months. How have you never once in your life read a comic book? Can you explain to me why? Like, are you just not into it? You don't think that that would be your thing? Raid. Welcome in, Nebula. Can you explain it to me? I mean, like, you know, like I don't like anime, right? And that's like my nerd blind spot. But I've still watched some to like make sure that it's not for me. I need more information. And say, does Archie's Comics count? I mean, yeah, it's a comic. I wouldn't call it a comic book, but it's a comic. Looks around. Neither have I. Lyrium, never. I was into chapter books in first grade. Same. Yeah. I thought I had 3 and then whatever. Read at a super high level forever. I just never did. There was always something else I wanted to read. I mean, I do feel that just because I was in the same situation as you, that I was big into chapter books. So I read comic books while I was like at the bookstore because I blew through them too fast and then wanted to buy books, like chapter books. Because I also was reading at like a 6th grade level in the 1st grade. So I was like already reading classics when I was a 1st grader. One of my favorite books when I was a kid was which still is one of my favorite books, I think. Witch of Blackbird Pond. Witch of Blackbird Pond. Anybody else read Witch of Blackbird Pond? Because it's awesome. And on the list of things that radicalized me as a child, I think that's probably pretty high on there. It's also one of my mom's favorite books. So, yeah. Well, oh my goodness, genius. Are you talking about Witch of Blackbird Pond? 4! Do you love it too? Do you love it too? Are you another Witch of Blackbird Pond stan? Witch of Blackbird Pond. Why can't I say that sentence? I talk for a living. Witch of Blackbird Pond. You know what I would like to do? I think I'd like to do a bloom. If I'm being so honest. I want to do a bloom and try to get a booty. Does anybody want to bloom with me? About reading in the 6th grade level on the 1st grade. Oh, yeah. Yep. My mom used to take me to like my teachers would let me sit out of reading stuff because it was too frustrating for me to try and like be at the level I was supposed to be at. So they would just let me like sit at my desk and read. They were like, as long as you're reading, I don't care. Because like the learning to read part of it was too boring for me. So they would just give me the worksheet. I would complete it. And then I would sit there and read and everyone else would like have the lesson. My mom would take me to the library and because, you know, we were poor and we would go to the library and you could take out up to 6 books at a time. And I would always get 6 books every week we went. And they would be like, oh, well, you only have 1 week and then you have to give it back and you can't take it right back out again. And they were like, yeah, she only has 1 week to read all these books. And my mom was like, oh, she'll read them. And they were like, no, she won't. I was, oh, she'll read them. A Pizza Hut free pizza for reading didn't want to see me coming.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Moo Rose, I love you so much. How are you? Wait, what's Molly's role? Wait, what? What'd you say? I wasn't supposed to do comics as a kid, only preteen. They said I was, and then you were into thick novels and scary stuff and you had no interest. Yeah, I mean, I guess I get that. Hey, Cozy Poppy, how are you? What role? Moose Roos on the loose. She is on the loose. Oh, y'all, I said that we were going to get together and try to slow down the choppas. And I never did it. We'll do it tomorrow. I am zonked and I do not have the brain for another 44 minutes of work. I'm so sorry. I'm happy to have you here to be your distraction. Moo Rose, want to learn something kind of cool? Pixie, can we be in a party together? So if we get a plushie, we get it together. Can we be in a party, please? I would like to be in a party with you. Unsmack and get a Kitsu plushie. Can we get plushie? Will you please accept my friendship? Accept it, please. Yeah. Friendship. Let's go look for copper. I'm good, thank you. Same when I was should have been a sign when I was reading Stephen King in a mess of the flowers, the 4th grade. Oh my gosh. I was still reading like Sweet Valley Twins and like stuff like that, you know. Babysitter's Club. Shout out to Babysitter's Club. Loved Babysitter's Club when I was in the 1st grade. Hey, Sardonyx! Let's go! Oh, there's a copper up there. My mom gave me flowers in the attic tree when I was like 10. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I read, my mom gave me Little Women. I read Little Women, and I read Witch of Blackbird Pond. And then I was really into like Babysitter's Club and Sweet Valley Twins. But like I was always ahead of the Sweet Valley ones. So they have Sweet Valley Kids, which I thought was too boring. So I read Sweet Valley Teens when I was in elementary school. And then when I got to like 4th grade, I started reading Sweet Valley High. And then Sweet Valley High was too boring, so I started reading Sweet Valley University. So I was always like ahead of like the Sweet Valley ones. And then I read Goosebumps and then by the time I was in middle school, I was into kind of horror, and I read a lot of Lois Duncan, who I still love to this day, and Amelia Atwater Rhodes, and that's when I got into Anne Rice. And then I was reading a lot of the like X-Files books that they wrote, and so I was reading like the X-Files books and the Buffy the Vampire Slayer books and that kind of stuff. Sweet Valley Twins was addictive. It was. I loved it. I was an Elizabeth who wanted to be a Jessica. I was also an Elizabeth who wanted to be a Jessica. I was really most like one of the other characters. But question. Who was, for those of you who read Babysitter's Club, because I know a bunch of you did, or you watched the movies or the TV shows, who was your favorite Babysitter Club girl? Mine was Claudia, and she was the best. And I loved her so much. And anytime there was a specific Claudia book or they released a new one and it was Claudia specific, I was a mess and so excited for it. Claudia, no question. Yes. Claudia all at the same time. Yes. A Mary Ann that wanted to be a Claudia. Kathy, Stacy, because she was the model and everything. Stacy was the model, right? I remember feeling so sorry for her. I related to Stacy sometimes because, so Stacy in the Babysitter Club movie and in the books, she gets diagnosed with diabetes, and they get really like, but she's also trying to be a model, and she's like not taking good care of herself. But people start trying to like restrict her and what she can do because of her diabetes. And she's so frustrated by it. And I related to that so much. Hi, because I grew up with my eye condition. I'm blind in my right eye, and people were constantly treating me like I couldn't do things that regular people could. And in some ways I understood like why my mom was trying to protect me, but in other ways it's not like kids get poked in the eyes and lose their eyes all the time. You know what I mean? Like people were so terrified that like something was going to happen and I was going to like lose my good eye, you know? And it was like, how often do you hear of kids like losing an eye? Like it's not, you don't need to treat it so extremely. So I related to Stacy a lot because she would get like frustrated because like they wouldn't let her take care of herself, or like didn't want her to be a part of something because she was diabetic. And I like, if I was in gym class and I didn't have the right protection glasses, or if like I was playing a sport and they started requiring that I had to wear protection on my eyes for like track, and I finally had to like go to the doctor or go to like the nurse and be like, I'm running track. Wearing these big goggles that bounce on my face and bruise my nose are not worth it. Like I can't, I already have limited vision, and now you're taking more of it away by making me wear these horrible goggles. I was like, what do I have to sign So like I get it when I'm playing basketball. I get it when I'm doing archery. I get it when there's certain things that involve like projectiles and stuff. But when I'm running, and so I got a letter, and they finally decided that if I was playing a non-contact sport, that I could just wear my protection glasses. But then the school decided that I had to wear my protection glasses all the time to protect my eye. And all they were little metal frames like these that just had lenses on them that were like bulletproof. So if something came at my eye, I'd have protection. Y'all, even if something came at my eye, like there's so many ways. Anyway, don't get me started. But they started making me wear glasses in school, even though I didn't need them. It was so annoying. But anyway. Always identified more with like mask girls. Christy. Yeah, with like Christy. I get that. I found Dawn annoying. I still think about it sometimes, like weekly, how Dawn was annoying. Oh, well, you know, she was for a certain type. She was played in the movie. She was played by the girl from 10 Things I Hate About You. I remember that. I remember my grandma buying me the Babysitter Club movie because it was all I asked for. It was like an Easter present, I think. And she was like, well, is there anything special you want the Easter Bunny to bring you for Easter? She's like, besides candy, because I didn't really like go crazy for candy. So often, like, I'd rather that instead they buy me candy for Easter or whatever, I wanted a book or something. And I was just like, all I want the Easter Bunny to bring me is the Babysitter's Club movie on tape. Who from 10 Things? The sister, the young sister, played Dawn in the Babysitter's Club movie. Or the show. One or the other, I can't remember. I think it was the movie. Bianca, yes, Bianca. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just like kind of running around haphazardly. Never know when someone's gonna blow a spitball and it'll hit your eye. No, Swampy. That's literally what they told me. And then imagine how cruel. All right. So then imagine how cruel. So when I was in elementary school, I had to wear a patch over my good eye for half of the day, right? Had to wear a patch over my eye. And then
Ooh, a new friend.
they decided sometimes the teachers would play this version of Mumball. If y'all remember Mumball, they like everyone wanted to. Did anyone else play Mumball? Do you know what I'm talking about? Do y'all remember Mumball? You couldn't talk and you had to throw a ball and then you would catch the ball. And if you talked, you were out. And if you dropped the ball, you were out. Do y'all remember that we sat on top of our desks? I'm sure they don't play it in school now because it's probably dangerous. Nailed the eye with a paper hornet on a school bus that cut her eye. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it could never happen, but I'm saying like that's not a common story, right? Well, a bug could fly into your eye around the home stretch. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Andrew. So our teachers decided to come up with this version of Mumball where you had they were always wanting to do Mumball in class because it made us be quiet, right? And they didn't want to make me have to sit out, and I didn't want to sit out. Like, I wanted to play Mumball. I always got all my work done really fast. I wanted to play Mumball. But when I had the patch over my eye, I wasn't allowed to remove the patch. So they wouldn't let me remove the patch. So I would have to play Mumball blind. So the kids were allowed to speak only to say my name and then whip a ball at me. And then if I happened to catch it, I got to stay in. But if not, I was just getting a ball thrown at me that I couldn't see where it was coming from. I had to judge based on the person who said my name and then try to angle towards them so that I could catch the ball. And 9 times out of 10, I did not catch that ball. And that's safer than being able to see. I don't understand it. It's so dumb. Yeah. I can't tell you. Mum's the word. Yeah. So yeah, they would throw the ball. And then sometimes they would be like, nice teachers would be like, hey, you need to like toss it underhand. You know? But I'm just like, so it's like, oh, you're trying to include me, but I'm not actually getting to like be included. Except that they would let them go, Ravi, and then throw the ball at my face. I feel spicy this evening. So cirrhosis just because. Something like that. Something like that. Well, don't even get me started on how many doctors they brought in to look at my back because they thought that I had scoliosis before they brought my mom in to talk with the nurse and the doctor and have a doctor perform an exam at me at my school because they thought my spine was messed up. And then the doctor's like so confused and puzzled. And then my mom looks at them and they go, oh, she's Latina. And they both looked at her. And then the doctor went, oh. And that's all it was. It was that I have bigger hips and my back is curved a little bit at the bottom. Not because I have scoliosis, because I'm Puerto Rican. But they didn't know because I never met my dad and they only ever met my mom. Let this be a reminder that equality is not equity. Yeah. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Wolf, how you doing? Getting some sleep? Good night, Tessie. The amount of doctors counting my spine, calling me down. Something's not right here. Yep. Nope. She's Latina. Oh, it was like the longest oh I'd ever heard in my life. I was like, is that it? I was like, yeah, like my butt kind of sticks out, but it's because at the time I thought I was Cuban, but I'm actually Puerto Rican. I was like, it's because I'm Cuban. And he was like, that makes sense. I hated the scoliosis test. Yeah. Oh, spicy. Yeah. Seems legit and safe. Exactly. Go behind the screen. Take off your shirt in front of your peers. Yep. Well, then I had to go have like extra private tests because they thought I had scoliosis because I didn't pass the test. They're like, but you have the right number. And, ooh, emerald. And this doesn't make sense. We're going to have to bring a doctor in. I've never seen this before. And I'm just thinking, like, how have you never seen it before? Half of my school was Puerto Rican. I don't know. Anyway. Scans coming up. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, please message me. Please DM me with updates on that if you feel comfortable. Please do not come into chat and tell me if you do the first time. Please, I've got to beg of you guys. Stuff like that, you've got to DM me so I can process it before I'm live. Hoping for only good things. Please do not come into chat and give me that diagnosis while I'm live. Please DM me. My DMs are open because I will need a minute. And then bend. Yeah, and then bend. Yeah, you're right. That was part of it too. Like, why are we having the school conducting these tests when they're not medical for professionals? Our nurse did it. Like, it started, so there were phases, right? Like, first, it was the gym teacher or something. Raiders, Fates, what's up? This isn't copper. Sorry. Waste of time. Fates, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, we're raiding a fictional raid. Except that it's real. It's happening. I see it. Hello, friend. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. We're talking about the misery of being young kids in school and stuff. welcome to the chaos. How are you? Please tell me all about it. Hello, friends. Sorry, I'm gonna take 1 second. Say hi to Raiders. Hi. I'm Ravinia. You can call me Ravi. I'm a full-time voice actress and content creator in all the places. I also have a smudge on my glasses. I need to fix that.
A new friend.
On the good eye. I need to fix it. Stream was super good. Playing Hot Pot. Had some crazy opening hands. Let's go. I'm having a lovely time, honestly. We're probably going to be wrapping it up. I think we're going to do one more night of Hot Pot. And then we just kind of ended up randomly hitting some rocks while we were chatting. And now we're in it still. But, you know. But we're talking about like scoliosis tests and stuff in school, and I was talking, yeah, it's we're having a great conversation. But hi, welcome in. If you love Palia and indie gaming, we're really excited to have you here. I am Ravinia. I do a lot of stuff with Palia and also with indie gaming. We have a featured indie game of the week every single week. This week is Teddy's Haven. Very, very cute, cozy shop sim. If you're into that, please check it out. Made by a solo dev as a tribute to his dog. Very, very, very cute game. Please look into it. And yeah, and oh yeah, we're gonna do the bloom. Oh my god, I forgot all about it. Yes, the bloom. We're just running around and being chaos today. We are also live on YouTube for the very first time. Let's peek in on our YouTube friends. Oh, there's the bloom right there. Perfect. Aniela, work is done. I'll see you tomorrow. I love you. And tomorrow I am having a special mystery outfit giveaway stream on specifically on Twitch, and I would love to have y'all. If you are around and you want to come hang out, maybe win some mystery outfits. But hi, welcome in. Your real hair matches in game. Thank you. Thank you for the follows. Ours was gym teacher first, then the school nurse if it looked weird, then a doc from the health department if it still looked weird, and then a referral to your primary care. Yeah. So mine was my gym teacher first. Oh, I need water. Mine was gym teacher first, and the gym teacher went, you don't pass that test, Ravi, you need to go see the nurse. And I was like, okay. So then I went and saw the nurse, and the nurse checked my back, and then the nurse was like, I'm not quite sure. And the nurse was like, you know what, I'm gonna have you come back in tomorrow for a more specific test because she didn't have time that day. So then the next day I had to get to school early, and then she gave me like a really good test and like did a bunch of stuff, and she was so good. She was literally just this face at me the whole time. I remember she's making me bend over, then she's making me lay down, then she like had me like go over a chair, and she's like counting my back, you know, counting my spine, all of that. And then the next thing was, I'm gonna have to call a doctor, and then I was the only person that needed to get checked for it too. So then it was like, well, they're calling in a doctor. They think that I have whatever it is, yeah, scoliosis. And so then they were looking at that, and then the doctor came in, and then they brought my mom in too when the doctor was in, and then it was, yeah,
a new friend.
Anyway, it was a whole thing. But yeah, so my plans for a plot of mine is to make a castle-like home. Yes, with a ton of the builder stone bricks. I love that. I love castle builds. I love castle builds. What's the tag on Twitch? I'll find you over there. I'm Ravinia. Ravinia on Twitch and Instagram. Ravinia Gaming on YouTube and on TikTok. Followed over here as well. Aw, thank you, Andrew. Appreciate it. Echo, hey, how are you? Only test I had in school, ADHD, because I thought, oh, that's not what that means. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Nothing's changed. You have ADHD. It's still loopy as anything. Well, I mean, at least you were able to get some testing. That's good, Wolf, and know like what you're going with in school. I wish they did more testing like that for us in school, because we definitely didn't get that. Let's see if anybody else is on another server we might be able to jump to. Like nobody's in Kilima. Oh yeah, Theodora chasing you. Doing good. Just found you. Thank you, Andrew. Gotcha. Let's see if we can find this bloom. Bloom friends. Everyone's saying thank you, so I'm guessing that they are at it. H6, perfect. Right here. Hello, my mom and sister just got here. Molly, I love you. Have fun. You got offered the job, Mama Boss. Oh my gosh. Congratulations. That's amazing. Congratulations. Are you got offered it? Are you going to take it? Are you going to take it? Are you negotiating a little bit? Yes, I am. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. Heading over, hang out with another streamer. Okay, bye. All right. Anybody else that we can hop to? I feel like most of y'all were probably on that other one that we were on. Maybe not Raven. Or Shenanigans. I think I'll go after Shenanigans and see. Oh, hi, Grandma Pat. Oh, I didn't realize that's who that was. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. For y'all on YouTube that have like multiple accounts. I'm gonna look first before I ask and see if it is the one that I was already at. So I don't waste people having to tell me. Nope, it looks like it's a different one, so I'm gonna ask. Bloom. Still be at least one more left. I haven't gotten a booty in a while. And I guess it's on the other side of the map, but I don't want to go over there just in case. It's at I-4. D5. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Raven. Wee! Wee! And hop over here, and then I should have just enough time to sell. And then head to the market. And then, what time? When did I do my animals? It might also be time to go donate my riff rocks. Not my riff rocks. My rollies and buy another batch. I should go see where they're at. I think I have time to do all of that. I know I'm overflowing. It's okay. XP for ranch breeding, but I don't know. I know, I feel like there should be something else. Like we need more stuff. Just like, I think ranching just needs a rework. There's a lot of, but the thing that I do want to give the team some good credit for though, I feel like they set up a really good foundation with ranching and they made it in a way that they can really expand and change because the foundation is really good. And obviously for like a setup like that, you have to test it a bit with a big group to see what people are going to do and what they're going to like and what they're not, what's going to work for players and what doesn't work for players. Plus they're trying to balance being like, trying to make it feel kind of cozy, but still having a bit of challenge to it. So I get why it's like, you know, a little bit of a challenge. Oh my God. All right. That's good enough. I haven't been ranching much myself. I haven't found a way to make it worth the time. Yeah, no, for real. And I love like shiny hunting and Pokemon and stuff like that. So for me, ranching for one of the new visual effects things, like, I just wish that there was a way that we could like increase our chances with like breeding with certain perks or something to make it feel like we had any kind of control instead of just buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, you know? Yeah, the water tower is there to go get. Yep. Are you going to the underground at all or no? No, I'm not planning to go to the underground. I have my blue chickens and I use the egg for compost. I love Stardew blue chickens. I might eventually. So I'm turning like this arm into like a sticker arm of tattoos. So far I just have my little California pansy, but I think I will eventually get a Stardew chicken as part of this arm. I don't know. Or maybe I'll go on this side because I'm doing nerd stuff on this side. I don't know. Everything's going to be nerd stuff though. I'm putting a Lego on this side. So, you know. All right. I need to do this really fast. I just want to check and see how much time there is. All right. And pull these up. Donate me. Oh, yeah. New in town, 32 minutes. Ah! That's pretty much just the market. Well, shucks. Are Bouvars supposed to sound like Peckies? No. They have their own noise. Do your Bouvars currently sound like Peckies? Because they shouldn't. Had the Pecky animations, which is why they look possessed when you pet and feed them. Oh no! It's broken and they do? Oh my god, that is too funny. I haven't even noticed. I'm usually like listening to music, or if I'm playing when I'm not on stream, I have like someone stream up, right? So I'm usually like watching a stream or something. That is hilarious. They just fixed the animation, but I didn't have my sound on. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. That is so funny. I can't believe that. That's so funny. All right. Headed to... I think I might actually buy some stuff to start. I think I'm going to buy whatever plushies I can get, because it'll be my last run today. Sleepy puppy. Did you have your dinner? Did you eat it? No, you didn't eat it. Not hungry. He's like, I'll eat it when I want, Mom. That is too funny. All right. How many? Oh, wow. Look at all my tickets. I need to make sure that I'm not only buying the plushies, because I also want to get a couple more of the screens and like the little trinkets and stuff too. But it's still so early. I'm just gonna, like, first week, I'm just gonna buy it. I bought one of everything. I think I actually bought like 2 of each of the little trinkets and the baskets and stuff. And now I'm just gonna get nothing but Riff Rocks for the rest of the weekend and just fill my field with them. I gotta say, I love the animation for standing with the equestrian with the flowers falling. It makes me feel like I just did an amazing performance at a theater. 4 more plushies. All right, I'll start a thing with somebody over here. Sure. I've been seeing your content when I've been looking into things for the game. Definitely prefer your content and stuff. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. There's a lot of really great creators out there. Like, there's never, like, everyone will find somebody that they like, you know. I love the stance. Cheers! Crying now! Wow! Mace, it's only because they haven't seen your content. That's really all it is. Who wouldn't want to listen to a hot moose with a posh English accent tell them that they've been naughty? I'm sorry, it's gonna beat me every time. Like, I had to say bags so many times in my video for Coach yesterday. Like, I'm surprised that like New York just didn't come flowing out of my mouth. I thought the dragon plush was going to be bigger. No, it's the little one. It's the little one, yeah. The big one you get in the underground. I say this 100% in jest and do not mean to cause any offense. Mace is joking, just so you know. Again, he's English, and you know. that would be called just teasing. You're a superstar. How do you anti shout out? It's really what I am here. I'm tired. I just sat back down. Do you have cheesecake though? Or did you have cheesecake? That's the important question for the masses.
I'm ravvying around.
I am always ravvying around. I put aside of my plot that says to follow you. Who, Lou? I had an ice cream instead. I mean, ice cream is like my favorite food, so I can get behind that. I can get behind that. I actually haven't had ice cream in a minute. I need to get me some ice cream. Sad day. If it wasn't AK versus a little guy, I'd buy a bunch more. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a little guy. Are you doing the one that's $8,000 though, or the one or that's 8,000 gold or 8,000 tickets? Isn't it 8,000 gold? The one that's for money, that one comes back each market. So you don't have to worry about that one, because next month when the market comes back and it's not lunar market, it's just regular Magi market, it'll be there. Please someone correct me if I'm remembering incorrectly, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. The one that costs gold, not tickets. Mace, can you paint a word picture for me before you get into your next Rivals game about this ice cream? I would love to know. I would love to know about it. The gold store looks the same. The ticket one might also be there in regular markets. I can't remember. I got returns on a Wish ribbon from last year. Yes, it's been on the tree that long. Yes. Catatonic hasn't played since, hasn't done like the market in forever, and had like 4 Wish ribbons. Nothing super fancy. Cornetto dupe from Aldi. Oh, I don't think I've ever had that before. We don't shop at our Aldi enough here. I feel like our Aldi here is really small, so we can only really go to the Aldi when it's like very specifically like we don't know what we want to cook and we're just gonna buy whatever's on sale, you know, and you're just gonna go into Aldi and know that you're gonna leave with a couple nights of dinner, but you can't have a plan because half of the stuff that you want probably won't be there. You have to just like go, oh, this chicken looks good. Okay, we can get chicken, you know. It is a small D. It is a small D. Studs with penis stories today from the Olympics and a small D. That's, I mean, you know, I shouldn't expect anything else, should I? I really shouldn't expect. It's cold out. Oh my God. I was in the pool. I love you guys so much. All right, I'm gonna grab that guy. Yes, what a day. What was I talking about? Oh, I wish that I could just go to Costco all the time, but it's too far away. And they close so early. Like, I would absolutely stream until like 6 o'clock one day and then like drive the hour to go to Costco and then shop at Costco till 9 and drive home. And like, that would be a fine night for me. But instead, I can't do that because our Costco closes at like 6 or 7. And so I could never make it and then have time to shop. Stud just needs to go to Cedric's. He'll be all set. Yeah, he'll feel great. Is that what you need, Studs? Have you been trying to tell us? You need some Palia money? Give me my fish. You need some Palia money. You're welcome. If you want to know something else, go on the equestrian outfits. Outfit pants as the male character. I am going to decline. I'm gonna decline. But say that I trust you.
Ooh, a new friend.
Thank you for the follow. Wow, fine. I'm gonna trust you that that's a dangerous thing to do. And assume what I will find if I do that. Insert something about assuming an ass is here. Why are you coming at me with the Grinch? Get that Grinch out of here. Yay. I gave a lot of points for that one. No, I don't know. He's a little scary. He's a little scary. That's all I'm saying. All right. I mean, I guess I'll grab this, but I really want to go for the onions if I can. If they pop up. Oh, another bok choy. Should I go for bok choy and onions? Nobody wants. If no one takes the bok choy, maybe I will. Yeah, you know what? I will. Here, have a potato. I love you all, but I gotta go. Bye. Bye, Kimiko. Have a good day. There's more clothing bits I didn't have to buy with real world money. They've given us a lot, actually. And now that we have the stuff coming with the market, like each, like the new bundles and stuff, they've been giving us, first there have been Twitch drops. They've given us like glasses and things. And then there are the stuff that you can earn from doing like the Kitsu t-shirt and stuff like that. But the very truth of it is the only way the team makes money, because the game is free to play, is from cosmetics. The cosmetics will always have to cost money, or else they'll have to put content behind a paywall. I'm really happy that they've never put content behind a paywall, and the only thing behind a paywall is cosmetic outfits, pets, those kinds of things, because it's better for all players as a whole. But they have to make money, and I'm going to defend them until I'm blue in the face, because they have to. They can't give everybody a bunch of free outfits that are the best outfits in the game, because the studio will literally close. When do they start letting us jumping in the Phoenix Falls? I don't know. I don't know, but we did it today for the first time. Happy time zone. Yeah, or compared to like having to buy expansions and stuff, and like not being able to play with your friends because they don't have like Elderwood or something, you know, I'm much happier with, oh, I just don't get to buy this outfit. You know what I mean? Besides, oh, I can't. Damn it, I forgot to try that. I've been waiting years. I know, no, it's so, it was very satisfying. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely cackled. I cackled for sure. Yeah. Did break today and get the big Luna Path I wanted, because you wanted the fox. Yes. And if you use Zeki Club, Andrew, like seriously, you should, if you play Palia or you log in at least every other day, you should have Zeki Club, because Zeki Club is just $4.99 a month, but it gets you about $13 worth of coins. So you can just save them up for like the big outfit that you want, and then you're only committing that $4.99. And sometimes you even get lucky, and then like the outfit you want goes on sale while you're waiting, because the other cool thing about Palia is that there's no like FOMO around outfits and stuff, because they never expire. The battle path, the lunar paths never expire. The outfits that are in the store never go away. So like you don't have to live in that like that fear of missing out, because you're like, oh, well, if I don't buy this outfit right now, what if it won't be there later? So I have to go do it now, and I have to play this pass. There isn't any of that. You can just be like, oh, well, I don't have money right now, but that's okay. Next month, you know, I'll do it or whatever, which is nice. I did yesterday. It should be a special flight and take you twice as far as usual. It should. It should. Hi, Spire. I love you. If I wait 2 weeks, I can afford the Rolly license. I know. I want the Rolly license too. If after I do mystery outfits tomorrow, I still have enough for the Rolly license, I might get it for myself, because I really want it. I do. I really want it. I really want it. But I was trying, well, I'm trying to save enough for one of the licenses for when whichever one I get that has like a special effect. And then there's also the Chapel Roan Fortnite. I know, and I want to play it. I'm gonna do that. That's not bad. Yeah, exactly. It's a free game, been digging it. Wanted to give to the creators. Exactly. And it just goes right into like paying the salaries of this small dev team, you know, like I personally think it's worth it. I really like the team. I want them to be able to keep making stuff for the game. And most of them live in Los Angeles and it's really freaking expensive. I do log in every day. I think for like 8 hours a day the last week. Yeah, you definitely need to get Zeki Club. It's $4.99. You'll get 30 coins every day that you log in for 30 days. And you get 420 coins or whatever it is, 400 and something coins right at the very start. It was a way, because people were complaining about the cost of outfits, the team listened and was like, hey, we're going to reward players who play all the time by giving you access to a cheaper way to get outfits. And so they did that by giving us Zeki Club and saying, okay, so what you're going to do is you're just going to pay $4.99, but then we're going to give you much more. So like essentially you can get like your battle pass for $4.99, you know. You've been doing that. Yeah, Amber, it's the smartest thing to do. Like if you can ever only afford $5 in Palia, buy Zeki Club. Like every time, just buy Zeki Club. Especially, and you don't even have to log in every day, just every other day. It's so cheap and good. Yes. And the Zeki Club time stacks. Yep. Well, it stacks in the sense that like you get extra days. Yeah. So like if you ever only need like, you know, 30 coins, you just buy another month of Zeki Club for $4.99, and then you're going to get the coins you need right then, but you'll also keep getting more. So, but it only stacks up to 180 days. So just make sure that you don't have, that you're not going to lose any time. Xbox points to buy the $4 on Palia. Oh, perfect. That's so smart, Amber. Logging in just to get my coins and my wish ticket. I forget about, you know, it ends in 4 days. I'm rushing to finish that. Oh no. Got so many games right now. Seriously. Like I wanted to sit and play Palia last night and like rack up my coins, but I was like, I just need to just zone. I need to be in like a game by myself where I can just zone out and play Teddy's Haven. And that's what I did. Just zoning out. None of these are what I need. Well, at least somebody won fast. That game did not want to be my friend. How much is Teddy's Haven? I'm thinking about getting it. I think it's $14.99. I think. I love Teddy's Haven. Yes. Oh, I'm addicted. Mama Boss. I played it Monday for the first time. The dev came and hung out with us. He was so nice. And yeah, we will definitely be playing it again just to show y'all like what my place looks like. Like I'll have to just, once I have like my place really running and like everything going as it needs to be going, I will share with the class. He's such a nice man. Yeah, he was very, very nice. I'm into summer. I'm out of spring and into summer now. And I have all new like fruits and stuff to get. I was like chatting with Odin last night, like trying to leave. I was like, I'm going to go downstairs and snuggle Bucky and watch a show. I have to get off my computer. And then we just kept talking and I'm just like running around grabbing berries. If I had that hoodie in the real world, it looks sweet and warm, right? Like this, like in some of the Palia stuff. Like honestly, like everyone wants plushies. I don't. Like I'm happy with my Jinxity plushies, right? Like what I want is like Palia wearable merch. I want like a Palia hoodie or like sweater to wear at PAX East. You know, like that's what I want. Oh my gosh, do you think, Moo Rose, are you still here? What I should have done was hire one of you crocheters to crochet me a sweater that was like Palia style. Choppa slippers, something like that. Yes. Real life hoodies or oodies kind of things of like the ones in the game. Like the onesies. Onesies. That's what I'm looking for. Onesies. Or like the hoodies that have Hadari and Einar on them. Come on. Just take my money. I want a Hadari hoodie. You got a nice shift. Catch you later. Bye, Shay. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hey, Fish, I win. Has a lot of points that game too. Good bang. Good game. Do I want to play Choppa? I think I want to Choppa hunt. I'm so close to having my 100. Just 2 minutes. It's kind of perfect time to run and grab some. Hi. Hello. Come here, please. Excuse you. That was rude. The Choppa, to be clear. Give me a Choppa. I do think it's worth it. Like, especially if you can get to like the end of Choppa Chase. If you're just going for purely like tickets, it's worth it to jump for just like the last minute, because you're gonna get more points for Choppa Chase than you would from one hot pot game, and it's about the same time. Oops. Every time. You just got Teddy's Haven today. I'm so excited to play it. Oh my gosh. Please post pictures, y'all, of your Teddy's Haven shenanigans. I've been taking screenshots in it because I got obsessed with like going into the out of bounds areas and stuff and just being a menace in the game. And please do that too. And then like post pictures of your shops and like cute things that you've done, because I would love to see what you have designed. No, I literally was spamming F. Rude. Odd comment. Why do they call the lunar banquet table a banquet table? I do think that's what it's called. Like when you have a Lunar New Year celebration, you have a banquet. And I think that's literally what it's called. I could be wrong. We'll be back in a minute. Making empanadas. Can I have an empanada, please? Here's the fox hat. Oh my gosh, they're the best. They're one of my favorite things in the whole game now, honestly. I love the fox hat ears. Ooh, can I get 10? I think I will. Back in a bit. Love you. Try to stop just before the race starts. Yep. Or just while it's partially through, so you get those points, and then you can run over and start another hot pot game before it's over. And then bam. The hottest of pots. Ooh, hi Lou. Lou and Pixie. And Evelise. I don't need the meats. Ooh, I have leftover pizza, y'all. I just remembered. I mean, I'd rather have an empanada from Icefire, but I did just remember that I didn't finish my pizza last night. And their salad. Pizza and salad sounds wonderful to eat while we watch our movie. I am very happy about it. I mean, I might as well hold on to that just in case. I need a potato. Mash them, boil them, stick them in a stew. All right, I guess I'll go for that set and then my potato. Still good points. Potato! Hey, look at that. 98% left for the last 3 drops. That would be all of it. Let's go. You might get it just in time. Just in time, because I'm going to go and sell my donate me animals quick as long as they're ready, and then buy another batch, and we'll see if we get any fancy ones. Why are those guys ghosts? So it has to do just with like rendering, the server being really full. Sometimes it can do with like your system and like what your system is able to handle. It's a lot of it is to like help people with like the switch and stuff, so like not so much stuff is trying to load on the screen, which is causing all the lagging issues and stuff. And I honestly just think that they upped the like restrictions on their side a little bit with the market happening, so there would be less crashing issues for people with like smaller PCs or who are playing on this original Switch. So they wouldn't have as much crashing and stuff this year, which is good. But I'm like, I know it's not me because my system, like my computer can handle, you know, playing the game on ultra settings. So I think that they set it up on their end to have less people load in at a time. It just only as ghosts. Yeah, so that they don't crash people's systems. I think that's what most of it has to do with. Look at those shrimps. Murdering little critters. I'm allergic to shrimp. I like shrimp, but I'm allergic to it. I don't need any of that or that. Rude. Hey, good job. GG's, everybody. So I've got 6 things to spin. Let's go. Get me some more tickets. Come on, tickets. I haven't gotten the big one yet once. Not a single time. I've played so much Hot Pot. They're like gold for your riff rocks, or for your, I keep saying riff rocks. Gold, Ravi, for buying more rollies. What's the big one? It gives you, the tease. It gives you like a ton of tickets, like 4,000 tickets. Oh, give me another lunar coin. I'll take that. And a firework. Well. Yeah, I got the one that got the lucky coin. So I got an extra lucky coin. We can open it tomorrow. So I'm gonna run home. Y'all, I'm gonna be so honest. We might watch a Marvel movie tonight. I'm kind of feeling like watching a Marvel movie. We spent all that time talking about X-Men today, and now I'm like, maybe we watch a Marvel movie tonight. I'm wearing my Black Panther sweatshirt. Like, claw machines coming back. Yeah, they'll be back after the event. So the Lunar New Year only happens once a year. And the rest of the year, unless there's like a special event, is like the typical Magi Market that happens monthly. And that will have the claw machines. So yep, you will be all set. I love watching them like mix together and then have to reload the new plot. Oh, I got my next Wish ticket. Okay, cool. Alrighty, let's see if anybody got any new traits, but I probably don't think so. And then I should be able to donate in 4 minutes. I just run around and see if anybody's hungry or needs to be, or has stuff for me. Thank you, Throp. Some mushrooms. Love me a mushroom. It's actually not true. I don't like mushrooms. It's the texture. I love the flavor. But the texture is a no. Hey, lovey-dovey. So long and thanks for all the fish.
Down at the Lucerna Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Lucerna Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Killaman. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Lucerna Club. Lucerna Club.
Let's sell that. Let's feed some traits, some cookies to some little dudes. See if we get anything. See if we get anything cool. Nope. Sometimes you get lucky. Get a legendary trait. Hope we got some stripes there. Spoiled maternal 5. Ooh, obsidian. I love the dipped tail. It's so cute. And that the fact that it gives like the freckles on their face. I love that. I like raw mushrooms. I liked them when I was a kid. I was like obsessed with mushrooms and ate them all the time. And then I got food poisoning from mushrooms and I haven't been able to eat them since. I wish. Oh, we got another one of the red ones. Nothing legendary. Nothing fancy. You've got hearts. Oh, and you're sparkly. Legendary trait? Nope. Really random way to enter chat. But hi. What's up, Cloaks and Claws? Now grab a bite to eat. Good for you, Andrew. Get that food. More obsidian. Oh, and we got the polka dots. Nothing. Well, we should get some better coins at least. I need one that's like this and sparkly and with a special aura. Like this will be the Ravi Roly. Like Ravi Roly. This will be it. It's so pretty. The marble. Yep. That's what I need. Wish I could be back in bed, but gotta work for the money. Yes. How do you change their fur color? I'm just feeding them cookies that give them a chance of getting a different trait, including getting food. It's just cookies. You can't really change the fur color. You're giving them traits. Once they have one, it won't change again. So once they have a color, unless you remove it with a cookie that removes it, that's the color that they'll be. So you can use the cookie of the day, like what Ramu just said, or you can use just like random roulette traits, which will give them any trait, but includes cosmetic traits, which is what I was doing. Alrighty. Oh, it should be just about done. They're in the last minute of New in Town. Hi, Diesel. You're so cute. I can't even stand it. Breeding in those legendary traits. We're gonna have a legendary farm. All right, with the new day, I think that'll be the time, and it is. I'm gonna donate all of these guys. Breaking Palia news. That's me. Hi, Nightmare. All right. I'm gonna put away these cookies I got and buy a bunch more, and hopefully we'll get somebody with a cool trait. Come on, RNG. Oh, I'm almost out of money, y'all. I have 16K. How'd this happen? Thank you for the follow. How do I only have 16K in Palia right now? Oh, I know, because I've only been playing hot pot or buying rollies. Hearing fireworks? Who's setting off fireworks? Hi, you little cutie. You're adorable, but you do not have what I'm looking for. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, you got a bunch of traits, but none of the ones I want. You're cute, though. I love you. Don't forget me. It's not looking good for our hero. We might get lucky and get a different legendary trait, which I wouldn't mind keeping since we can have 10 of these guys. But as far as getting... one with a VFX trait, it's not looking good. That one looks a little sparkly over there. Maybe it's just my eyes playing tricks on me because I really want it to be. I think that's what it is. You know, it's iridescent. That's why. I was like, it moved and it had like a little sheen. I was like, wait, does it have the sparks on its face? But it did not. And our last new friend, cute little hearts. But that's it. Welp. That's gonna be it for me. Y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for this experiment of going live on YouTube for the first time. It was wonderful chatting with all of you YouTube folk. I really appreciate it. And helping me mark off my first goal that I have completed off my goal chart for the year. Very exciting. If you're looking from the aura, you can get it. You can also earn it in game. There's 2 other ones that you can earn as well. They're just incredibly, incredibly rare, but you can get them. You can also randomly get them from breeding and randomly get them from purchasing rollies as well. Alrighty, friends. Well, YouTube, I'm going to say goodbye to you first because we're going to go ahead and raid on Twitch. If you would like to join us for the raid, feel free to come over here and join us. I knew you were also live on YouTube. Yeah, I thought I was missing some of the chat. No. Thank you so much, y'all, for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm going to go ahead and end our stream over on YouTube. So bye, YouTube. Everybody say bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. We love you. Thank you for being here. You're awesome. Bye. And